Oh, God.
It's time to talk about the thing that I wanted to talk about last night, but Dustin wasn't here, and I figured he had things to say about it too. Oh man, David's been in bed sick. I know he's seen all this. Jesus Christ. Why are you on? I didn't turn you on. You're a piece of shit. God damn it. Fucking kick. Always doing its own stupid shit. But yeah, hit the like, share, follow, or hit the like, share, follow, subscribe buttons, hit the bell so you know when I'm live, and go over to Dustin, vice versa, please, please. This is going to be an interesting chat because we're just going to talk. We're not even playing video games. Well, let me rephrase that. We're going to be playing video games as we're talking, but they're not going to be on screen. So
I don't know. I might chat with AI. I don't fucking know yet what I'm doing.
Don't chat with AI. They're just going to lie to you.
If I chat with AI, it's nothing fucking serious.
That may be a true statement. I wonder if the chat look like.
It has nothing to do with anything.
Okay, so if you don't know, this needs to go away because I was just seeing what it would look like because I was bored. If you don't know, you're either living under a rock or don't care about any of this shit.
I wish I could
the
trick AI
Epstien
into
Files. I know, right? I mean, you could do what all those AI channels are doing, just make AI videos of bullshit and then just...
One or two?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yay. I'll have to go get a drink. Anyhow.
This should be an interesting...
The itchy head.
thing. Okay, let's talk about this. Okay, guys, it was always the juice boxes. It's always the juice boxes. It's always the juice boxes. I put it in my title last night.
You still have yet to show me where it says shit about juice boxes. I know of a background group. You're sure it's the juice boxes. Where is this?
It's the same thing.
I'm not. Oh, wait, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing against it. I'm not saying it's not them. I'm just saying it could be somebody else. Even deeper.
Yeah. Jewish. More Jewish people. Anyways. You think I'm fucking kidding. You think I'm fucking kidding. Freemasonry based off of Judaism. Freemasonry based off of Judaism. Illuminati based off of Judaism. The original Illuminatis were of Italian descent, all Jewish. The Rothschilds, Jewish. All the major banks, at least for the West, Jewish.
We know that. But
and now I'm not talking about Bank of America, which is probably also owned by a Jew, but
probably.
That's besides the point. I'm talking about like...
That is my bank, though. Fuck you.
Same here. Here's the reality, okay? Everybody's taking the Jeffrey Epstien Files and acting like, your favorite movie star. First off, I don't have a favorite movie star, so fuck off.
Can anybody tell me why? Can anybody tell me why they just overlook the biggest fucking clue?
Which one? There's like 5,000 of them.
What's his last fucking name?
That he's Jewish, yeah.
That's the most Jewish fucking name I've heard. Like,
besides like Goldstein.
Jeffrey Epstein, it might as well be Goldstein.
It might be Goldstein. So, I'll explain it to you in the simplest terms. All right, this roots back down to Jesus. Now, I do believe Jesus was a real person. Now, whether he was the child of God or not, I don't know. I wasn't there. 1. 2. I've had very strong convictions in my faith throughout my years.
I don't know.
And there's a reason why well,
you could have been there in a way.
I'm not a Buddhist either.
Well, that would be reincarnation. But I was actually talking more in the Christian sense that technically, in a way, you were somehow there because we're all there all the time, everywhere through him.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. So if you don't know my past with Christianity, I was a normal Christian. You know, as a kid, and we didn't really go to church all that often. We went on like Easter and stuff like that about once a month or so. Usually a Protestant church, one of the Protestant churches. The last one I attended was a Lutheran. That I regularly attended was a Lutheran. Then I went on a soul-searching expedition of finding out
Mine was
the true
Methodist. Methodist, I think.
Maybe
That's the one. I think that's the one in Bethesda, right? Bethesda United Methodist, I believe it is.
I don't know.
That's the one I used to go to with my Gma back in the day, which was a Tuesday, by the way.
So I'm a very, like, I guess you could say I'm a Christian in the sense that, like, I do believe in Christian values. I may not follow them very well, but I do believe in them.
Really hard, okay.
And I also, you ain't kidding. And according to every Christian I've ever talked to, it doesn't matter what denomination, everybody's a sinner. So just ask God for forgiveness and do your whatever, confess, and then whatever. Well, so I've been I won't say Gnostic or anything like that, because that's a whole nother spiel that I've gone down, like, the rabbit hole of reading about. And I don't really have a place. My place is a Christian without a church at this moment. Has been for a long time. This isn't news. Anyone who ever grew up with me understands. I'm not a diehard Christian. I don't follow every rule to the letter of the law. Or any of that kind of stuff. I don't even go to church, like I said. When I was younger, I tried to go through different churches of all types, from different sects of Protestantism to different Catholic churches, even Eastern Catholicism, which is a little bit different than your Roman Catholics. The only one I never really got around to was Orthodoxy, as far as a church, but I saw the same problems that we see today back in the early 2000s. So that's kind of crazy that we still have these same issues in the church today that we had in the 2000s. That's the reason why I left. And this happened quite a lot. I'm sure Dustin remembers some of this. He might not. Or he might have never ever encountered it because he might have not been there that day or whatever, so on and so forth. So when I used to go to church regularly, there'd always be the youth ministers would always have this. Some of them was probably fake. I'm not going to say they were all real. It might just been there for a story or something to say, hey, you're not that lost. Chill the fuck out. Things like that. But I remember this distinctly quite a few times, even in schools, because where I lived in Pennsylvania was very religious. We would have youth counselors and things like that talk, and their wives, or even, like, not even youth pastors, but also, like, just youth organizers. What's up?
I just found out some more shit.
And I'm assuming the same topic, but
yeah.
What subtopic of this topic?
There's a reason why Hillary did not leave Bill when she found out he was being adulterous in the White House.
Oh, yeah.
Because she was fucking Vince Foster back in the day. That motherfucker just ended up dead.
Mm-hmm. There'll be a lot of dead people in the next couple of weeks. Anyways, so when I say it's the Jews, I don't mean it's all Jews. Come on, guys.
And let's be real. There's a pattern there for the Clintons. Motherfuckers walk up against them, they end up dead. Emails end up missing.
Your staffer gets killed in a mugging where nothing was stolen. Or was it shot? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Either way. A mugging that he never took anything from. That's so crazy.
So, I'm going to be honest. I'm not the perfect Christian. I never said I was. I'll never be a perfect Christian because I don't even know what church to attend. So that tells you that right there. Do I read the Bible here and there? Sure. Do I pray every day? No. But like I said, I have a bit of rocky history with Christianity. It has nothing to do with I wasn't touched or diddled. I wasn't any of that kind of shit. It was just me seeing things and realizing, no, that's not what the book says, you retard. And I don't mean taking it literally. I mean actually talking to people about it and then seeing it happen in front of my face is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's like they say everybody has their own interpretation, but I mean, there's a lot of shit in there that you can really only interpret one way.
Well, yeah. I mean, the biggest problem with me and the church in general is just that they tend to do this thing that I can't stand. And I get it. It's one thing to do it the first time they come to church or the first time they're baptized or if they've converted from another part of Christianity or another religion to this part of Christianity or this religion.
Yeah.
I get it then, but the biggest problem I have with the Christian church is that they always tend to uphold the people that they should not be like supporting as much. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know about orthodoxy, but it's kind of annoying when I know there was open gays in my churches that I've attended. Kind of annoying that there's hoes that are there and are just now like becoming Christian and they're put up on a pedestal. It doesn't matter what kind of hoe. It could be a man or chick. It just gets old, right? So I didn't lose faith in God per se. I just don't know what to think as far as God per se. But after that, so the Epstein stuff always comes down to one thing, and it's always the same thing. And it sucks to say this, but Tiny Mustache Man was right. And he keeps continuing to be right all the time, and it's really annoying. So if you ever listened to his speeches in English, because you ever notice whenever you saw a Hitler speech, it was never dubbed or subbed. It was never any of that. It was someone talking over it in a documentary kind of way. Like they're talking about like how he was like, people liked him because of his public speaking and things like that when they usually brought up stuff like that, right? If you ever actually listen to him, it actually makes a lot of sense. So now this isn't a conspiracy theory. This is just all kind of true. You can call it a conspiracy theory. I don't care. But Jeffrey Epstein is nothing more than a Jewish person who hates the Goyim. So he's probably a Zionist, I would assume. I'm not sure on that, though. He seems more Zionist than not. He doesn't specifically say anything about himself being a Zionist. And all the things that everybody's talking about, like, oh, look, this guy was in the file and this guy was... Dude, it doesn't matter. You guys aren't paying attention. You guys aren't paying attention, and that's the problem. So Zionism is kind of new. Like, people think it's some, like, old thing. It's like, no, it's kind of new. I mean, it's existed in the past, but not in the same kind of setting. Obviously, Jeffrey Epstein, being a Jew, probably thought we were nothing but cattle, and he stated that in the Epstein Files. Let me see if I can find that. So they consider us cattle, tax cattle specifically. Does he have pictures of it? Or is it just writing? I'm looking, guys. I'm looking for a specific picture. You know, I like the idea of people writing articles, except for you never show any, like, pictures of things that are of importance. You make some AI picture that has Epstein in it and some stuff, and that's it. Not very helpful there, buddy. So, Goyim is a Hebrew term meaning nations. That's not what it actually means. It's used to refer to as non-Jews, so that includes anyone who is not Jewish. So pick a person, right, who isn't Jewish. Epstein equates non-Jews to cattle and an expendable class. Contempt Goyim as the people that deal with the real world, while implying Jews operate above them financially and most likely spiritually. So, if I could find like an image of it, I would show it, but apparently nobody wants to put that up. Is this it? No, that's not it. If I had Twitter, this would be easier because I would have already said it. We also learned Epstein works with the Rothschilds, which is probably far more important than a lot of the stuff. Is this a picture of it? Let me see if this is a picture of it. Go away. Why are you doing this? Whoever invented this webpage is an asshole. Honestly. Can you turn that off? Hey, can you turn that off?
Actually, Jim Carrey is in the Epstien Files, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, he is.
Nice try, asshole.
That's a company holding thing? That's a Rothschild's proof.
Not only is he in the files, he's been on the jet and on the island.
And he's also been pictured with him more times than most people would like to be pictured with Jeffrey Epstein. So to a publisher, Peggy Siegel, and
there's probably a reason from the island on why he acts the way he does now. Because that man has lost his fucking mind.
I think most of it's because of the things that he might have done or had done to him. I don't know how old he was when he went to there first.
I'm just saying that there's no... just like...
let's be real about this.
Michael J. Fox.
Everybody's talking about the elites.
I have a feeling Michael J. Fox was a victim.
Everybody keeps saying the elites, the elites, the elites. No. It's not the elites. It's a subsect of the elites.
I was about to say
they're fucking Jewish.
It's the Jewish elite people. Of the elites. The ones you don't even know about.
Yeah.
The ones that are actually running shit.
Yeah. Well, we do know about them. It's just we don't know about all of them.
You can tell us we're lying all fucking day long. You can call us fucking conspiracy.
Well, the Rothschilds.
And I don't.
The Rothschilds are one of those families.
I honestly don't need to prove myself to any of you. you can just fucking look at the world and see that the people who say they're in charge aren't fucking in charge of shit.
Yep. So let's break this down. Jeffrey Epstein was in trouble for child or pedophilia, or was it child porn? I can't remember which one. No.
Yeah.
What he was actually found guilty of.
But trafficking was amongst the charges. I don't know what he actually got convicted for, but I know trafficking was part of the charges.
That might have been later charges. That wasn't the original charges. That's 2019. It was just pedophilia. The charges from the U.S. Department of U.S. Attorney's Office. It's just pedophilia and recruitment. They're not going to call it trafficking because of the way he did it, because he technically wasn't trafficking them. Technically, it was just like Ghislaine Maxwell and the other girls that were in his harem, I guess. Forced harem, I guess, sometimes. He was convicted of essentially pedophilia. He had a little over a year in jail, but it was only at night, and on weekends, and he could work the whole time. Like, he could leave the jail. Which, by the way, that was under Pam Bondi's father. So if anyone wants to really look into some shit, go with that. Now, before I get ahead of myself, I don't think Trump did anything. I can't prove or deny that he did anything. But I don't think he did, as far as like actually doing something with Epstein. I think they were in close relations to each other with friends, and he might have been there. I don't know. I'm not saying he hasn't been to Epstein's houses or whatever, but because I don't know, I'm not Trump. I also don't think a lot of the people on the list who are named because people forget a lot of this stuff is just emails back and forth between him and other people, and they range from a topics of either being high or drunk and asking what is a banana conscious to is a banana conscious to current day goings on. So depending upon what year you're talking about or what day or whatever. And it's a broad range of things. It's not just one or two things. It's not like a normal person. He has all this shit wrapped up into a bunch of shit. So,
oh man, what the fuck?
And another big problem we have is that people are missing the point. Hey guys, Moloch is the Jewish god currently. It was when Jesus came around. That's why Jesus had to flip shit. So Moloch, also known as, it's been known as a lot of things. It's been pictured as a lot of things. Most notably known in recent history as the thing that they worship at, what's that place called? What the fuck is that place called? Bohemian Grove. I just remembered as it's telling me. So if you don't know, that's where like all the U.S. elites went to for a while. I don't know if they still go there. I have no idea. But Alex Jones broke into there, and there's an owl god called Molech. But he's been depicted as a lot of different gods, different kinds of shapes, and different types of creatures or beings, and so on and so forth. And they sacrifice children to it. So whether real or fake doesn't matter, because it's a cult. Everybody sits there and calls all religions a cult, but there only seems to be one religion that's actually a cult. And sure hell isn't sure as hell isn't Christianity, as many different sects as there is. And sure as hell isn't Buddhism and Shintoism and all that shit for the same reason. So, but now here's an interesting one. Actually, mostly just because I don't know how to spell his name because I never spelt it. All right. I'm going to share this thing real quick. And the reason I'm doing it, Dustin will know.
Do what?
Oh, FYI, I know what happened to John Benet Ramsey. I can't find a similar. No. Trying to find I can't really find a similar picture. That's not what I meant to do. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
How would you make that one game? It's two different sides of the fucking United States. And two completely different characters.
So here's something funny people don't realize that I always make fun of them about. They don't say that. So we found out, hilariously enough, something very interesting about a new mayor of New York City. He is apparently in some way linked to Epstein, and because through his mother. And it wouldn't be surprising if it wasn't just Epstein's son. In all honesty, kind of like Fidel Castro and the fag from Canada. What the fuck was his name? He was like the prime minister or whatever. Anyways, so that's an interesting link. I want to see more on that, really. I don't know about all of you, but I want to see more of that. Apparently his mother knew him, which makes sense because he does have a New York spot. So everybody's like, that doesn't even make sense. He's not from New York. Well, I don't know if he's from New York. I don't remember where Epstein's from. I'm sure I've read it somewhere before, but he had a place in New York for a very long time. He still probably did at the day of his death. He also had a place in the islands. He also had a place in Arizona, I think it was. Those are all the ones I know. I'm sure he had more places to hide out in. Apparently he had a spot in Mexico. Mexico was saying something about a vault found that had to deal with Epstein. Let's see what it has to say here. I'm not reading a Mexican source. I'm sorry. It was New Mexico, not Mexico. I heard Mexico. Was that where his ranch was? Ooh. The vault allegedly contains 10,000 videos of minors used for blackmail found during the 2018 raid in Mexico involving Mexican federal police. Linked to the Epstein network, including U.S. figures like just people that they're naming. So his ranch was called Zorro? It was originally called that, okay. So... Ooh. Don't show me video, please. I don't want to see that. That's pages. What is this? Oh, this is all just summaries. Half of this shit's redacted. How am I supposed to read it?
Yeah, that's 90% of the files anyway. For protection.
Yeah. Well.
But you gotta,
and I love the fact that, like, someone was like, you know who wasn't in Epstein's thing? Biden. It's like, because Biden fucked his own kids.
And I'm pretty sure he was in the files.
I don't know. I haven't looked through all of them. I need like a good, like someone needs to put out a good database that isn't the FBI or something that you can just search it.
That would be nice.
Because unfortunately, the FBI know how to suck at everything. But it is what it is. I mean, like everybody's talking about this, like, oh, what about these people? I'm like, dude, you guys don't seem to get it, right? Like, I understand what you're getting at, but you gotta remember what Epstein was doing, right? Like,
right.
All the crazy shit, I don't know about. Like, you want my honest opinion? I think Hillary and Bill Clinton were fucking little kids, raping little kids, and sacrificing them, and then eating them. That's my personal fucking opinion. But what I do know for a fucking fact that he did do...
And not just them.
Probably. And for a fact that I know he did do, because it's been admitted, not only has it been admitted, but it's also been admitted through these files that have just been released and previous files on this stupid fucking shit, is that he got girls that were like 16, 17 to fuck really rich people, to fuck people in the government and shit like that. And he definitely just told them they were 18 or more, and that's it. That's the majority of what he did.
If he lied to them. If he even lied to them. But I mean, let's be real. He probably
no, because I have a feeling. I have a feeling that a lot of the people that
some of them probably were lied to, and
like the majority of them
are just caught up in very unfortunate circumstances for them. They should have never. They should have never trusted somebody with that Jewish last name.
Yes,
but and it doesn't forgive you for what you did. I'm just saying that. Yeah.
Well, think about this. How many people who were young coming up stars
have a good time with somebody who actually wanted to have a good time with people and was, of age to consent to a good time with people, but it turns out that was not the case.
Yep. So I will say that the majority of what he did, the majority of the people, not even the majority of people in the files, majority of the people in the files, a lot of it's just talking about current events at the time in which it was written. So, like, he'll mention things or someone else will mention things and that name will get dragged into it. So that's a big problem with this file case. Now, I'm not sticking up for anybody because I don't know what people did and did not do. I'm not them. All right? If you know me, I'm not a very big fan of Trump, and that's because he's a pussy. So it doesn't really matter to me whether or not he was on the island or wherever or did whatever. All these people see it as a burn to say that to me, and I'm like, no, I voted for Trump to piss off the left. That's it. And by the left, I mean the majority of people to the left of Charlie Kirk. That's why I say that. Now, I don't really care what Trump does, honestly, because I knew he wasn't going to do anything to begin with. So I really don't care what happens to him. That's a big problem. People think I'm like this super fan of Trump. Like, dude, I don't even like Trump. What are you talking about? I think he's a pussy. He's nothing but a Democrat. I don't really care. Like, but they make it like, oh, you love Trump. Well, no. I like some of his policies that he was trying to push forward, but he ain't doing that either. So who cares? But then people bring up like, I bet your favorite movie star isn't in there. I'm like, no, it's not. And you're like, why? I was like, I don't have a favorite movie star. So there's that. I mean, I do like, I've never really watched movies for the star. Like, it's nice. It's like, it's nice seeing a movie with a star that you've seen before. Cause you're like, oh, I like that. I like their stuff. But other than that, it's really nothing to me. But this whole thing is just like a lot. Like, no one's been able to go through it because it's like, I think it's like, I don't know how many pages dropped, but it was a lot. It wasn't like a couple hundred. It was like thousands, if not millions. Maybe a couple 100,000. Let me look that up before.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, we know he was in it, but he's also a Jew, so.
Right. Ed Boyden, Elon Musk, Peter Thiel, Mark Zuckerberg. We're all
apparently Elon Musk. Apparently Elon Musk didn't pass the vibe check for Jeffrey Epstein. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, but he also kind of screwed himself.
Why?
Because, well, not really screwed himself, but he made himself look so fucking guilty because he tried to say in the beginning, before his name was found, he tried to say that he never fucking spoke to the man in his life. And then come to find out, no, you spoke to him. He just didn't fucking like you, dude.
Well, he might not have, he technically didn't speak to him. I think the way he contacted him was through some kind of texting format, whether it be email or it might have been through someone else too. I don't know. I have to look at the context of it. But apparently he didn't check past. So saving grace is that Elon's got fucking autism. Good for him. Not saying he's much better. I'm just saying. He was saved by the tism. So. So, now that everybody's released this stuff, now that everybody thinks this is like some kind of like not so crazy shit anymore, like I don't think people are going to realize it. Nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to happen. One, that's the first thing that's going to happen. Nothing. The second thing is going to happen is either A, when the younger folks in their early 20s to late 20s are old enough, they'll take office and either we'll have the Fourth Reich or something similar. And Jews are not going to be liked very much soon. Because, like, everybody wants to say, oh, it's the it's the Jews. It is the Jews, though. Like, I'm not saying it's all of the Jews. We know that. I don't blame every single Jew that exists for this bullshit. But, like, at the same time, it's like, it's always the Jew. It's always a Jew. So, it just depends on what you mean by it's the Jews. It's an elite class of Jews that... But even then, when you look at it, man, have you ever talked to, like, Hasidic Jews and stuff? They don't treat you like people either. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I used to do a lot of work in a Hasidic neighborhood. Lots of Jews around, from Hasidic to regular, normal, what you would consider normal Jews of today. They don't like you. They don't like you. They don't like me. They don't like anyone who's not Jewish. So, and also, it has to be from your mother's side. So, keep that in mind. Now, someone tried to link Judaism to Neanderthals, but I was like, dude, that's all white people, bro. Chill out. It's all people who have white, light skin complexion. All people from Europe at any point in time, they all came from Neanderthals. But, the reality is that, like, a lot of people will think it's some kind of crazy shit. Anyone can look this up. Look up the link between Jews and Molech. Look up the writings of all the apostles via Jesus. Look at all that shit. Because we've been told this for 2,000 years now, and nobody's fucking learned a damn thing. Like everybody talks about, like, the messaging's everywhere. Yeah, we know. And then like everybody who pays attention knows. But we've been told this for 2,000 fucking years. So people still don't fucking learn. Am I wrong? Dustin? Christianity is anti-Semitic. By its inherent design. Like, technically it is a Semitic religion, but as far as, like, the way current day people talk about what a Semite is, they're just talking about Jews. And then, yeah, Christianity is inherently anti-Jewish. That's the reason. It is it's because of other Jews. It's because of the idolatry.
Harder.
Who's coping?
Donald Trump's name appears more often in the files than Harry Potter's name appears in all 7 books. Cope harder.
Yeah, I mean, it's called Harry Potter. It's from the perspective of him most of the time.
Because cope harder, because every time I hear his name, it's something about he don't fucking like him. Don't let him near the fucking...
Well, no, I mean, they've talked. It's not like, okay, dude, you guys got for... Look, I don't know what Trump did. I'm not sticking up for him at all. I'm sticking up for everybody. I'm sticking up for everybody that's on that list because I don't know who did what or what did. Now, we know Hillary and Bill Clinton did some shit. That's the only ones we do know that did some shit. Now, the question is, did anyone else? And was it on purpose or was it by accident? There's a thing about this, guys. You gotta remember, a lot of time when he was having these parties, it wasn't these like ritual satanic kind of things. It was regular parties, and young, be it famous or up and coming guys would, meet what they thought was a lady around their age. They would do the thing and then they would find out they were underage. That's what I honestly think happened for a lot of them. Now, I don't know what happened with all of them. There is a temple on the fucking island. There's some weird shit going on there. I don't know who did what. Apparently, we're hearing from supposed sources that might be true or false. We don't know. That George W. Bush, ate a baby, which is gross. That was his baby from a very underage girl. And he ate it, sacrificed it and ate it, which is gross. Oh, then again, I don't think that source is true or even reliable. I don't know. It doesn't say it in the file. At least I haven't seen it said in the files. From the ones that I've seen. But again, there's been thousands of pages released. I'm not going to be able to get through it all. I'm probably done looking through it because I'm tired of reading about it. Honestly, it's all just fucking gross and disgusting. But you have to know about it. It's like, I don't have to know every little detail. I don't. All right, we get it. Right? Like, people who are like, you have to know. It's like, nah, dude, we get it. It's disgusting. We understand. We're not retarded, okay? Like, that's a big problem with a lot of people nowadays is that they don't really seem to understand.
Why do I really need to read it if you're not going to do anything about it?
Yeah, you're not going to do anything about it anyways. And usually the ones who are talking about, you need to read everything. It's like nothing's going to happen, so who cares?
Right. Are you going to do anything about it? Am I going to do anything about it? No, there ain't shit I can do about it. Aside from sit here and think all of these people are fucking disgusting and should not be alive.
Yeah.
And I mean all of them. If they actually did something, then they're all fucking disgusting. It doesn't matter who it was.
With the intent to do something. With the intent to do something that wasn't
legal or ethical.
Yeah. Because some people probably weren't attempting to do anything legal because... Dude, when you have a lot of money, you can persuade people to do a lot of things without even really trying. Especially if you're hosting giant house parties and things like that. So...
Yeah, it's called coercion. It's not difficult.
Yeah. Like, you don't even have to really do much. You can just have a giant house party, sprinkle some minors into the mix of girls.
Dude was obviously clever. He wouldn't have been a fucking advisor to fucking countries and made all that fucking money.
Well, the reason he was advisor to countries is because I don't think he was that smart. I think he was smart enough.
I never said he was smart. I said he was clever.
I don't even think he was clever.
He had to have been to con all those people into thinking.
No, all of his stuff. All of this. Well, first off, I don't think a lot of people who are smart in today's day and age are actually smart. I think they're actually really dumb. Because they don't actually think before they speak half the time. Or think before they do. That's a really big problem. Now, it's one thing to do a natural reaction because something crazy is going on. It's a whole other thing to just think of something and then do it and then not realize, oh, that was really bad. But I think Epstein... It's just the whole Jew thing. It always goes back to that, dude. And it sucks because, like, it's not every Jew person. I know. I get it. Like, but it's always Jewish people. Like, it's always that. How is it always that? I don't fucking understand. Everybody wonders why I got kicked out of 109 or 10 or whatever the number is countries. Gee, I wonder. Like, it's not fucking rocket science, guys. All right, it's simple. He trapped some people the way I explained it. Then there was other people that he knew that wanted to do other things, like Moloch sacrifices and like all of that shit. Okay. Like it's just a reality. Like A satanic pedophile cult, yeah, but everybody keeps saying like the elites. It's like, no, a lot of these elites got trapped and then were probably forced to do things, honestly, a lot of them. Afterwards to keep them on the hook because now obviously there's some that wanted to do it anyways. I get it. I'm not saying that isn't true. But I feel like a lot of them didn't. It's not because I think people were good. It's that there's no way every single one of them were doing this shit, like all of this shit, right? There's no fucking way. I get some of them, even most of them. I'll even give you most. Like, I'll give you 75%, maybe even 80%. But you're going to sit there and tell me every single one of them knew what the fuck was going on? I don't think they did at first. Maybe they did afterwards, but at first they definitely did not. What was that movie called?
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates is another one. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Was it Eyes Wide Shut? I think it is. Yeah, Eyes Wide Shut, because this one before that was it Eyes Wide Shut? It probably was.
Let
me double check that.
Got Russian girls from Epstein, caught a STD. Got fixed up
antibiotics for his wife,
and then emailed Epstein so he could get antibiotics and delete all records.
Yeah, so Stanley Kubrick, or however you say his name. I'm retarded. Okay, I can't say that. I think he was gonna tell. If you've ever seen the movie Eyes Wide Shut, which if you haven't, you should watch it. It's very important to this whole thing. Stanley Kubrick or however the fuck you say it. I think he was trying to tell. On him. It's a 1999 movie. It was his last movie. And he died shortly after he pitched it, I think. Yeah. And it was put out. And they apparently cut scenes from it. So, Kubrick. Okay, so I'm just saying it wrong because I don't know how to spell it. That's really all it is. All right. So, also, I'm pretty sure he was he Jewish? I'm pretty sure he was Jewish too. He looks like a Jew. I could be wrong though. Yep, Jewish. I think he was going to tell. I'm not saying he's one of the good ones, because I don't know, right? I don't know him. I never met him. I was when he died? 12? So, about to turn 12. So, 11. So, I do recommend going to watch it. I have seen it. It is a well-written movie. It's good, but it's all about this shit. That's what it's about. Now I can't. Maybe he was making it to rub it in our face. Because also a Jew. But I don't know. My best guess is that the biggest problem with all this stuff is that it just leads back to the Jews in Israel. Specifically Zionists. Not that I'm a fan of any Jews, really, but not hating on all of them. They're not bad. They're not all bad. But just like everybody else.
It's been 5 years since the riots.
Yeah.
Holy
it's called Trump.
Shit.
Anytime a Republican will be in office from now on, there will be riots. Doesn't even matter if it's Trump. Doesn't even matter if he's linked to Trump in any way. We can have a brand new guy who comes up out of nowhere. I also think, if you want my honest opinion, I don't know if they found anything on this. I want to say there's a lot of things that happened in the past 10 to 15 years that I knew was linked to all this. I know it in my bones. I don't actually know that. Keep that in mind. Now it's not very interesting. Like there's not that much to figure out. It's just confirming what we already know, right? That's why I'm not pointing up any examples. That's why there's no point, right? Like he's like, oh, he's a Jew. He called us goyim. He thinks we're cattle, like every other Jew. Not every other Jew, but you know what I mean. He traps people, and some people come to him for the freaky deaky, like the really freaky shit. I mean, it's what we already knew. It's confirming what we didn't know, for sure.
No.
Yeah, he was. Faggot. No, I'm kidding. And the most interesting link to me is Mandami. Right now. Because it also kind of proves the point that Hitler had on Bolsheviks. Them being Jews and all. So, no, I'm not a Hitler fanboy, but when I can point out he's correct, he's correct. Did he have to kill him? Nah. I also don't believe that number either, so there's that. I actually think it's a very small fraction of that number. But that's besides the point. I'm not pro-Nazi either. If you knew me, you would understand. I'm in a weird political position to where it's like I am a far-right, racist, homophobic, sexist, quote-unquote. But, like, it's not the same as, like, people say it is. It's not like, oh, I just think that because I was taught that. No, actually, I was not taught any of this. So. But what are you thinking, Dustin?
Shit's fucking crazy, but nothing's gonna fucking come of it. Everybody's just gonna talk and talk and talk, and nothing's actually gonna happen.
I think it's actually. Want to know what I think this is? You know why I think this happened? I think it's that it's distracting from what Trump cucking out on Minnesota. Oh, in Minnesota. I think that's what it's distracting us from. Now, it is something we should know. I'm not saying the whole thing is a distraction. I'm saying it is partial.
I actually think it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
I think the protests in Minnesota and shit are supposed to be distracting us away from the Epstien Files, and it's slightly working because more people are talking about, and still more people are talking about the ICE and the shit in Minnesota than they are about the fucking files. The whole fucking all night at the Grammys. All night at the Grammys, what did they talk about? Fuck ICE. Nobody said shit about the Epstien Files.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know what the Grammys numbers are, but they're not very high anymore. So let's calm that back down a little bit. And not only that, but I probably don't believe their numbers to begin with. Secondly, I don't think it's the other way around because these riots have been going on since this summer. Just in different places at different times. And I honestly think the Minneapolis riots are made on purpose by Democratic staff inside of all of Minneapolis's governments, be it city or state. And it's because of the fraud shit. That's why they're focusing on that. Because unlike a normal person, unlike the quote-unquote normal people that exist in our country, I want Walls dead. Like, I want him hanging from a fucking tree. Same with all the Somalis that did that shit. Same with that city mayor who let it all happen and knew about it. And any other staffers that knew about that or officials that knew about that. I think it happened because you want to know why I think that happened? There's a bitch sitting in Congress right now that I think is only there because of that shit. Because it's been going on for a long time. This isn't new.
Which one? There's a lot of them.
Ilhan Omar.
Okay. Oh, the one that says she's now going to sue anybody who says that she staged that attack.
She did stage that attack.
I know.
He was a Trump supporter. Doubt. All fake. All made up.
I honestly don't think he was an anything supporter. I think you walked up to a random motherfucker, offered him some money to squirt some random fucking mayonnaise or some dumb shit at you and fucking try
to run.
Vinegar. And not even try to run. And not even try to run. Like, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, also notice who grabbed him? It wasn't police.
And then she go pretend to walk over there like she gonna do something.
Yeah, if that was actually attack, she wouldn't be able to fucking swing at all.
Doing shit.
Yeah.
You'd be fucking dead. If it was a real attacker, you'd be dead. That's why everybody believes it was fake.
I think that was supposed to get attention away from the riots. What it was supposed to do and what it ended up doing are two different things. I think that fake attack was supposed to get attention away from the riots and from the fraud. Because I think that's what it was supposed to do. Obviously it didn't work because they did too many they were theater kids. They were theater kids acting like they're anime characters. That's what just happened. That's what you watched. Go watch Ilhan Omar's attack, quote unquote. That's fake as fuck. And yes, it's a bunch of people who think they're an anime main character. Except for the guy that threw the shit. I don't know what his deal is. But every single one of them fucking women or guys that were there were just main character syndrome anime characters. They think they're the main character.
All right, that's actually that's a pretty funny.
What?
It's a picture. It's a AI meme picture of Trump. So Trump sees own shadow. Immediately claims it's an Antifa operative sent by a radical left to follow him.
Good.
He
should be.
That one's actually pretty funny.
I thought Antifa wasn't real. I am Antifa. I thought you said it wasn't real.
Right.
It's not a group. You said it wasn't real. Wasn't real. Antifa's just a standalone complex, guys. It is a group. But they actually do have factions of Antifa.
Trump to CNN's Caitlin Collins. I don't think I've ever seen you smile. I've known you for 10 years. You know why you're not smiling? It's because know you're not telling the truth. No, that's what he said to her. He says he's known her for 10 years, never seen her smile because she knows she's lying. John 1000. I'm telling you that's a... Alright. Real quick. Switch subjects, because everybody in the fandom is debating on who this new character is. Akira Toriyama's last original character to the franchise before he passed. And they're all debating on who this character is. It's a fucking Capsule Corp android similar to Cell.
Okay.
Everybody's saying it's Broly and Chila's kid or Beerus and Chila's kid. And I'm like, you're all fucking retarded. Did you not see the same trailer? You can it literally tells you in the scenes it is a cell-based android come up by Bulma. That's why he can harness every ability inside of him and go Super Saiyan. Because on the trailer he goes inside of himself and you could see the silhouettes of Frieza, Cell, all the Saiyans, Piccolo. He can access any of those powers because he is Bulma's attempt at the perfect android. Probably way better than Cell.
Well, especially if it had current stuff.
Well, yeah, that too. But just in a general concept, Bulma's I have a firm believer that Bulma and Dr. Briefs, who would be working with Bulma probably very closely on this project, are smarter than Jiro.
ICE arrests apparently a police officer that was illegal.
Well, they're not. They don't have a criminal record. They're in the country illegally. That automatically is the record.
But it's a misdemeanor. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit.
Now, if you wanna, now I'm not saying immediately fucking deport every fucking one. No,
do it.
If they have a criminal record and they're not willing to contribute to American society, then yeah, fucking bye.
Well, here's the reality with this ICE shit.
They're here,
and by the way,
if they're here, like the police officer, for example, he is here doing a job, providing for helping the country.
Nope, get rid of him.
Just because he's a cop, I don't care.
Get rid of him. Don't care. Here's the reality.
So
here's the reality with this ICE shit.
Find him and get him on the citizenship track.
No. Back to where you came. I'm ruthless with this, okay? Like, and you're not changing my mind on it.
Wasn't going to try to.
Like, no. All illegals, I don't care if you're here a day past your visa, get the fuck out. But, with that said, the craziest shit is that, like, everybody's like, oh, this is going to be, like, a peaceful thing. Guys, I hate to tell you this, but ICE is not a police force. Like, they are. They are law enforcement.
Although I don't
But they're not trained. They're not trained the same way.
Difficult.
No, so difficult to what?
To become a citizen.
It should be difficult.
Really? Could you pass the citizenship test?
Probably.
I don't think you could. The average citizen could not pass the citizenship test. If you weren't born here, your ass would be deported.
I don't know. I think I'd be fine.
I don't think it should be that fucking difficult.
I think it should. I actually think it should be more difficult. As a matter of fact,
then everybody's requirements should be the same. Fuck whether you were born here or not. If you can't,
I don't agree with that.
Get out.
I'm not a libertarian. I don't agree with that either. I don't believe in equality, Dustin. I've never have. That's what that is. I actually don't think that's the case. I agree with you that a lot of Americans wouldn't pass the citizenship test, but I also agree that I would pass the citizenship test. Mostly because I actually read, like, regularly all the stuff that is on the citizenship test. And to be honest, if you want to blame anyone for that, blame the schools. Because a lot of that stuff you are taught in school. Or were taught in school. I don't know about now. Because a lot of it isn't that complicated. Everybody thinks it's something like this complicated test. I'm like, dude, I think... I remember who did it. Someone did do this to me. I forget who it was a long time ago. And like I answered like all but one question that they had examples of wrong or correct. Not only one was wrong. Correct and one was wrong. I think they only give you 5 though. So, but like, yeah, I think I would pass because you don't have to pass. You don't have to like have every answer correct. I've looked at the standards. It's all stuff you learn from. A lot of it's stuff you learn from high school history class. A lot of it's stuff that you learn from civics class. A lot of it's stuff that you learn from government class. Like, if you can't pass it, it's more of a memory lapse than it is anything. And honestly, it's probably stuff you do know. You just haven't seen it in a long time. So you can't really do it when it's on the spot. Yes, I think a lot of people couldn't pass, but I also think I could. And the reason I think I could is because I read that stuff. I read that stuff regularly. Like, I read U.S. history regularly. I read civics and government stuff regularly. It's not like I don't know all of it. I mean, I might misstep, forget something. Everyone does. That's why you don't have to have a perfect score on the test to pass, because you just forget things. And the big reason I want to say that is because here's the problem, right? We have the problem of the left pointing this out. It's like, well, they came here. It's like, so that makes them a citizen automatically? Like, is it dirt magic now? Because if that's the case, then you can't keep getting mad at white people for coming here. Like, you gotta choose. But that's just my opinion. Like, honestly, I don't think... First off, there shouldn't be an immigrant for the next, at least, until the next 3, at minimum, the next 3 generations of Americans are dead. That's not even a joke. Same with... And taxes shouldn't have to be paid to anyone who's alive the second they pass that bill saying no one has to pay taxes for the rest of their life who is alive today. So, and the reason is because of the shit that's spelled. Like, nah, dude, first off, I don't want randoms in my country from other countries. Here's the problem with that idea, right? That's the problem with a lot of people that don't realize this. A lot of the countries we pull people from do not work well with the West, whether it be of our own mistakes or other, or just
I've never actually looked up the test until just now.
Mm-hmm.
Really not as hard as people make it out to be.
Well, I mean, it's probably hard for a foreigner since it's in English and all that stuff. But that's the point. Like, here's my problem. This is my problem with that idea, your idea in general. Why is it every country in the world, except for every country in the West, but every other country in the world is allowed to have a fucking border? But the second anyone in Europe or anyone in Asia or anyone in the North America or Australia wants to have a fucking border, it's a problem. Like, nah, dude. It's not a fucking problem. Why is it Israel's allowed to have a border and no one else? Like, what do you mean? I'm not trying to be mean to just Jews, but that's just the reality, bro.
I've asked myself that question many times.
Like think about it, dude. My policies are the same as Israel's, if not a little bit worse, because I think we should have sentry guns at the fucking borders. Because I'm a little bit more ruthless. Oh, I guess Jews have that too now. So I'm very ruthless. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Trump could fix all this shit really easily, and it would probably start stop an actual civil war in this country. If he just said, "Hey, if you want to get rid of the illegals and the leftists, go do it, Americans," and then that would happen. Definitely, that would be a civil war, but like, it wouldn't be like a civil war in the sense of like past civil wars. Because there's a lot of people on the right now who are just fed up and done. Because the right doesn't do anything. Well, the right in America, there is no right in America. It's just the right side of the political spectrum in America. They're all just fucking liberals or libertarians who want to just be in power, a little bit of power, because they've never had real power in their life. Most of them. You can tell, too. Like, most of these guys, you can tell, never been punched in the face. Never been in any kind of real altercation. Even a real verbal altercation. It was always with families. It was always with things like that. People who would forgive you a lot easier. So, like, you can tell they're not very... And I'm not the hardest motherfucker in the world. Alright? I'm not. But, like, you can tell these motherfuckers just need to get punched in the face just once. They'd probably die, honestly. But that's just the reality. Like, I don't know. A lot of people, like, everybody's looking at this the wrong way. They're like, oh, look at this guy and this guy. It's fuck them people. I don't give a shit. I don't like that they did it, but I don't give a shit. Fuck that country over there. It confirms that he worked for Mossad. It confirms everything that every quote-unquote conspiracy theorist that actually just did a little research and paid attention actually knew beforehand, before any of this stuff was released. It just confirmed it. That's all. And it's very sad that we live in a society to where, like, yeah, the stuff the people did, because I don't see... The problem is, like, I'm not trying to shirk off people's accountability onto Epstein, but it seems, since he's dead, that it's just, we're going to shirk all this. Like, first off, Maxwell is still alive. Maxwell had everything to do with this. Maxwell can still be the one, like, because Epstein himself is dead, they've just shirked all accountability for Maxwell. I'm not just talking about the government, I'm talking about the people. Like, no one brings up her name anymore unless it just happens to be in that paragraph of the file. Like, no one ever brings it up. It's like, bitch, she was doing it too. Like, what are you talking about? Her father's the one who taught Jeffrey how to do this. Like, what are you... It's dumb. All of it's fucking dumb. Everybody's reaction to it is stupid. Look, I want to fuck over the people that were in the list that actually that has any confirmation of them doing something horrible. But right now, we don't know that.
Oh, wow.
Because everything's redacted.
You can only become a citizen of Japan by renouncing citizenship of any other country.
Yeah, that's the way this country should be.
Living in Japan for at least 5 years minimum.
Yeah.
And undergo a tough interview and review process.
Yeah, and they don't tell you something
it can take
there's a huge
years. It can take years, if not decades, just to become a citizen of Japan.
Yeah.
If you ever do. You could die before you actually become a citizen.
Yeah. People don't understand this. Like, when you go to Japan, let's say we go to Japan next week. Let's just say we just buy plane tickets and go to Japan, right, Dustin?
And they have pretty strict travel they don't call them visas, they call them jeepsas.
Okay.
Gypsas, but like you gotta have one of those. You gotta have it. You think America's bad going in and out of the airports?
Well,
Japan,
no, it's
Japan.
Well, no, they'll give you a visa so they'll give you a visa for however long you're there to stay. Like you don't have to do it. Like you don't have to do it beforehand. You can just go. And you're like, here, I'm just on vacation. I'm gonna be here for a week, just visiting Japan, checking out the sights, doing the tourist thing, right?
Yeah.
Like you can do that. You can do that. You can go right now to Japan and do that. But like you're talking about like living there, that's a whole different story. And they also don't mention the fact that nobody wants to rent or let you buy a house there.
Unless you're a citizen.
Yeah. No, unless you're Japanese. You can be a citizen all you want. It doesn't even matter if you're a citizen. Because they're actually racist, like you're supposed to be. Because I'll tell you right now, you have to. Let me tell you something. I've talked to a few expats about this, right? From different countries, not the same country. One from the U.S., a couple from Europe. I'm not going to say the countries. But all the ones that went to Japan and tried to figure out how to move there because they wanted to stay there. After traveling for a while, they found out something very interesting that most people don't realize what happened because nobody talks about them anymore because they're not doing technically illegal things. They're not illegal in the sense there's no laws against what they're doing, but they are not viewed still as good. So one of the guys, he's like, I couldn't even find a place to rent for a long time. And then I found out you pretty much had to go through the Yakuza, or what was the old Yakuza, to get a place for expats and stuff like that. You have to go through them. That's the only way to fucking actually do it. Like, obviously, I'm sure there's places you can rent for long periods of time, things like that. But he's like, but to actually move here and live here and have a livable address here, that's how they had to do it. Now, not everybody has to go that way. You're talking about normal people who made, a decent bit of money, but they're not super rich. They can't hand money off, or there isn't anything good for Japan for them to coming there because their name doesn't carry any weight, things like that. There isn't necessarily bad, just nothing necessarily good coming there. You know what I mean? It's like PewDiePie. I guarantee you, PewDiePie, I don't know if he's a citizen of Japan. I don't think he is. But PewDiePie going there, I'm going to tell you right now, I can tell you right now, they will let him in just for the sheer fact of how much money he still makes off of his YouTube videos that he rarely makes. Plus his past YouTube videos. Yeah, I know. But it's funny. I
don't know if he's actually playing or if he's just playing film of him playing Terraria, but
yeah.
I don't know if he's live or if it's just replay videos, because a lot of them do replay videos.
Yeah, because it's money.
But he's still got 175 viewers, so.
Yeah, he's not dead, dude. Everybody's like, he's dead. I'm like, dude, have you seen his videos recently? They make a lot of fucking, just on YouTube. Let me look at the latest PewDiePie video. Let's look this up.
Plus, isn't he still streaming with his? Or he might have stopped, but he did have the baby in a couple videos. It's fucking adorable. I mean, he ain't a baby no more, but
yeah, it's toddler.
Still fucking adorable.
So his last video got 1.1 million views. I don't even know what it's about. I know it's him. It's an IRL video. That's all I know. It's a video, a vlog.
He's actually live playing Terraria right now.
And
it has to tell you
the last video I watched of his was a month ago. Because I just saw it pop up my feed. I was like, oh, I haven't seen. What's he doing? And so I decided, look, it's just it's another vlog style of living. Essentially going places and stuff.
It is reruns of his YouTube videos.
It has 2.2 million views in the first month. I don't know what I had when I watched it because I don't remember. It's been a month. But it popped up in my suggested feed, and I was like, okay, What's he up to? I haven't seen him in a bit. Let's see how that went. I haven't watched another video in a while. I think the one before that was like 6 months to a year ago. But yeah. But like, dude, you guys gotta realize, man, this isn't fucking rocket science, guys. It's just this Epstein stuff nobody cares about. And it sucks that nobody cares about because a lot of these people should suffer. Not all of them, but most of them. Because some of the names are obviously victims. Some of the names are obviously staff or people who like came over to fix something that had no idea what was going on there. Things like that. That they met once because the guy needed something fixed at his house that he couldn't. You know what I mean? It's not rocket science, guys. It just isn't. Like, it's just, everybody makes it sound, oh, Epstein. No, because I don't use the app. I don't really use the apps. I just use Brave on my phone. Oh, yeah. So. And I don't know what ad blocker I have that uses Twitch that blocks Twitch.
I wasn't actually using it for Twitch. I'm not paying.
No, I just use Brave.
I'm not paying extra money to Amazon after the hundreds of dollars I pay them a year already.
Oh.
To not have ads. That's
a different situation.
I have an ad block on my PC that works fine on Amazon.
Yeah.
So I can finish watching Fallout without commercials, but I enjoy watching it in higher resolutions.
But
like my TV does 4K, but I don't even know if they make ad block for fucking TV.
They probably do, but my brother does it.
I'd probably have to jailbreak it.
No, he did it through the network, his own network. You can do it that way too. You just block domains.
I'd have to link up with your brother and get him to show me how to do that.
Good luck on that one. It's a lot more complicated.
I don't give a fuck.
You're talking about until you realize you have to reflash the firmware on your router.
It probably needs to be updated anyway.
I'm just giving you a heads up. It's not as easy as you think it is. I don't do it because nobody complains about ads besides myself. David doesn't have ads on any of his shit, and I don't have ads on any of my shit. And my parents, I
don't normally. Sometimes I want to watch shit in 4K.
Yeah, but even on TV, like David doesn't get ads. Most of the time, well, I mean, we don't really watch stuff like normally. Like we'll use a web browser.
Most of the time, I just suffer through 1080 and get high frame rates.
We don't really watch stuff like normally. I don't watch stuff normally at all. All my stuff's pirated or it's off of YouTube or Twitch or Rumble or DLive or Kick or whatever.
I mean, as soon as I upgrade my PC, I'll be able to plug the TV into it. Even if I just use it for video.
But
no, I can't. My CPU can't really afford a third screen, much less the aging GPU.
But let's see what else. There's a lot of stuff. That Zora Mandami thing, I really want to know more about that.
I don't believe that it's raining. I don't believe you. How about that? Because you told me it was snowing earlier and you fucking lied to me.
It snowed earlier here, but it's supposed to snow here tonight, so.
What the fuck it's telling me your weather for?
But, nah, man, the whole idea that it's all just gonna disappear. I think everything's just, something's happening and it's not going to be pretty, man. I don't know. I've been seeing some weird videos recently. There was one of this guy who's like, hey, how many more days till Christmas to one of the talking assistant
like
things?
And we're like 85 seconds to midnight. I just found out this clock exists, by the way. And nobody's telling us what's actually going to happen when this fictional clock hits midnight. You haven't seen this thing? Oh my god.
The nuclear war clock? Is that what you're talking about?
No, we don't know what it's for. The doomsday clock. We don't know what it's for. But it is now.
It's a nuke thing.
It changed on January 27th to 85 seconds. Mind you, January 27th was the first fucking day I found out about this fucking clock. Apparently, it's been going on for years. And it is the bulletin's opinion on how close the world is to zero. And it is a world-altering, a global-altering phenomenon that happens when this thing hits zero. It's not just going to be one country, it's going to be everyone on the world. The clock's original setting in 1947 was 7 minutes to midnight. It has since been set backwards. It has since been set backwards 8 times and forwards 19 times. The farthest time from midnight was 17 minutes in 1991, and now 85 seconds in 2026 is the closest.
Should we have a link to this clock? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This sounds like way too much like the nuclear war clock. Nuclear doomsday clock. Or Armageddon clock, or whatever you want to call it.
It is the doomsday clock by the Bulletin of Atomic Scientists.
Yeah. That's the nuclear war clock.
I guess at one point they were sure it was nuclear war, but now they're not sure what it's going to be.
Yeah, that's just
because we've got nuclear risk, we've got climate change risk. Whether it be climate change is real, it's not our fault. Climate change happens all the time.
I know that, but it's not real in the sense of what the fuck they're talking about. They've ruined that, so I don't call it climate change anymore.
There's biological shit going on, and there's also natural shit going on, or hasn't gone on that should have gone on.
They say that, but how do they know that?
For example, Yellowstone is late.
Supposedly.
By tradition.
Supposedly.
It has been pretty fucking on point so far for years, decades.
We don't know that.
We do, because we've recorded it for decades. It has been on point for decades.
But we don't actually know that.
Now
it's been on point to what we want. Yes.
And now the timetable has changed.
I don't think anything's going to happen with that either. I think if worse is the worst, it's just going to flood the whole area with lava. I don't think there's going to be a big explosion. I don't think any of that's just going to happen.
But there's always a natural fucking disaster that could happen.
Yeah, I don't take them seriously anyways. Because most natural disasters aren't going to happen, like... Unless it's like a comet the size of fucking New York or New Jersey or something. I don't give a shit, honestly.
I'm just saying, that's always a possibility.
Like, everybody talks about this. But, like...
You can sit
honestly,
here and...
it's like...
You can sit here and try to tell me you have the right to live all you want, but you could walk outside and get struck by lightning any fucking day, and nobody would give a fuck.
It's not only that. It's just like,
and nothing could do shit about it. Like, you don't have a right to anything.
Yeah. The whole idea that like the world's gonna end, I'm just like, it's not going to in my lifetime, and the closest thing we're gonna get is civilization collapse in America. And that's happening at a rapid speed because,
I mean, that's already happening. Sorry.
yeah, I mean, but it's happening at a rapid speed now. Mostly because of they're like speeding it up at this point because of the nationalist movement that are popping up all over the U.S. and stuff. They think it's gonna stop.
Mike, I don't know if Bethesda's involved in any of the advertisements for anything Fallout, or if it's just Microsoft / Xbox doing it, but the season finale came out tonight for the live action on Amazon Prime. As soon as the episode was over, I'm assuming that was around the time, I get a notification from Xbox because I'm constantly logged in on the PC. And it's now that the season's over, go finish it, and then come play 76. Why in the fuck would anybody want to play 76 after watching season 2 of Fallout, where it's set in New fucking Vegas?
Who cares? I'll get up in that shit.
Nobody
makes any sense.
The whole premise of the Fallout like show makes you feel like 3 and New Vegas. That is like the feel of the show, and that's where they are. They're in. That's the areas they're in. So like, why would I want to go play 76, which chronologically to the Fallout lore happens before any other Fallout, including the first?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the actual order. I never looked into it, nor do I really care. I would like Fallout lore if they didn't just try to fuck it up all the time.
Fallout War's like Star Wars lore.
Well,
trying to
Star
follow
Wars
it makes
new lore or old lore.
Trying to follow it makes your brain hurt.
I mean, you'd have to read a lot of books to try to follow Star Wars lore. So.
And it still makes your brain hurt.
No, there's a lot of stuff. It's like Halo. Because someone said that about Halo. I'm like, it's actually not that hard to figure out, even just the games. But and they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, all the games have dates. They have dates.
All the audio files have dates. Or
yeah.
Data things. And whatever you collect. Right. They all had dates.
But it says the date and time regularly in the game.
Yeah, like before every mission?
Secretly. So, like, you
especially in, like,
Reach. You kind of just know, like, what time frame this is in, because it's there in front of you. But yeah, like,
and ODST,
honestly,
they were like more tactile mission based.
I mean, apparently Epstein had something to do with microtransactions, and he got kicked off of Xbox Live for being a pedo.
Apparently he had something to do with Microsoft.
That's not shocking.
At least they came up with the name altogether between his wife and Epstein and everything.
Maybe.
That's what I heard. But who knows?
Yeah, but a lot of this stuff could be lies too. You guys gotta remember.
I know
not
that.
everything in
I know
these
that
things is gonna be
motherfucker's.
truth.
I know that motherfucker's a sociopath.
Bill Gates is a retard.
Still a fucking sociopath.
Yeah,
A genocidal sociopath.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
I think that might be his cover. Like this one dude in Banisher's Ghosts of Eden. He acted retarded.
I don't think it's his cover. I think it's just he's a fucking.
So, he's harmless because he's retarded. No,
I don't
he's
think
not
he's harmless at all.
He's
I never thought he was
terrifying.
harmless ever. Like even when we were kids, I was like, I don't like that guy.
I mean, shit. Look what he's doing to Microsoft.
He's not doing anything to Microsoft. That's the problem. Honestly,
somebody needs to do something about Microsoft. They're fucking getting more retarded with each update.
That's what happens when you have a whole bunch of fucking Indians working for you.
And AI writing all your shit.
You mean AI that the Indians made? Yeah.
I'm really starting to believe that AI is now pumping out the fucking Windows updates, and that's why they're continually just garbage every update.
I mean, half of them don't even do anything.
But also, I'm like, I think I seen the latest update, and there was like, it's been 4 reports of this happening, and I'm like, how is that a wide scale problem if there's only 4 of them? Why are you bringing this to my attention? If there's only 4.
That's another problem that's been recently happening. Every time something goes wrong with something, people freak out, and it's like, dude,
and tell everyone
4 times.
Right.
That's not a problem. You're just a psychopath.
It was either that or
they have main character syndrome.
5900X. A few of them burnt up in ASRock motherboards, probably because retards being retards and not fucking operating their computer properly.
No. ASRock has a problem in general. They usually tend to fry things. That's why I don't use them. Why they're frying them, it doesn't matter, but there's been plenty of like pre-built systems that professionals are putting together and stuff like that. It's just ASRock's just not a good brand. It used to be a long time ago, but not nowadays.
Seems to be a big problem with AMD chips. First it was the X3Ds, now it's just that 5900X.
Yeah. Back up and grab a drink.
What? Oh, you coming in here, lay down, say good night. Let's go together. I love the doggy baby. I love the doggy baby. You're such a good girl. Okay, bye. Let's see what else we got. Got friends meditating in some ruins. Oh. Elon Musk's office is raided by police. Over at the tweet. That's a good quote. Just because I don't support your political party of satanic pedophile warmongers doesn't mean I support the other political party of satanic pedophile warmongers. That's facts. They all suck. Well, I mean, it's already been confirmed and is in production for season 3, so
Man, I wish I was on Twitter. I really do. Sometimes you get banned though, I guess. But
and she needs to be prosecuted too. I don't give a fuck if she came forward and fucking leaked the files too. She needs to be prosecuted just like everybody else.
so it seems like
I don't care if she was the one that leaked the files that proved that fucking Epstein and Bill
who?
Gates fucking the bitch that released the emails that was involved between Epstein and Bill Gates in the fucking pandemic script.
I don't know who that is.
Hang on. Pull it back up. Melanie Walker.
Name has no significance to me. I knew the pandemic was a scam before it was even like a thing.
She literally leaked the emails between Gates and Epstein and herself about, and it's literally the script for the fucking pandemic, like damn near fucking word for word.
Yeah,
and I don't care if I don't care if she was the one that leaked it. She needs to be fucking prosecuted just like everybody else.
Agreed.
Just because you finally came clean does not absolve you of your sin. Like that's not how fucking life works.
I don't know. The Epstein stuff's fucking. I saw some stuff earlier. Like
why would you do that? Why would you do that, Japan?
What?
I fucking hate you.
What?
They have char siu pork or siu. I don't know how to actually say it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But it's char siu pork. SIU. I don't know how to say that. But it's in the shape of Sukuna's finger from JJK.
So dumb. What else is new?
And it's probably gonna sell, honestly. People love JJK.
Now we have okay. When you think of OG, what do you think, Dustin?
I don't know, but that's such a good idea.
What?
Putting solar panels over parking lots.
I don't care about that. Anyways.
Protect the cars. Protect the cars from the weather of your valued customers. And also...
I don't give a shit about this, Dustin. I don't
make
care
energy.
About this. I don't care about fucking solar panels at all. They can fuck off.
I love solar panels. I don't have to pay people for my electricity.
Except for you still do.
That's
because you have because in the state of Maryland you have to have electricity running from the power lines for your house to be habitable. Yes, that is a law. So if the government really wanted to get rid of you out of your house, it's not very hard. They can just literally turn off the water and the electricity and call it a day.
God damn.
Condemn your house and you're kicked out.
See, that's why I don't want to read. That's why I don't want to actually read all of the files. I didn't need to know that. That is way too graphic information.
Nah. We just already know what happened. Like, this is the thing.
Don't
realize this.
Compared them to cream cheese is what got me.
Yeah.
It's just shit you don't. Epstein compared essentially fetuses, like just born children, to cream cheese. It's just some things I didn't need to know.
No, that was someone else. I don't think it was Epstein himself that did that.
It's just some things I didn't need to know. That's a little unnecessary to know. I don't need to know that he compared them to cream cheese. That is entirely too graphic. But just knowing that he did this stuff is enough. Thank you. I don't need to know his thoughts behind it too. This is not dive into the mind of a pedophile. / satanic. Ugh. I can't even think of everything to call him because it's just terrible. Terrible.
They're also kind of dumb.
I'm tired of pretending he didn't have an aura. And Epstein.
I don't even care.
not wrong. And it's like, and somebody commented, "You're not. This isn't funny or edgy. He raped and tortured children." Nobody's saying he didn't. That was the aura he gave. Actually,
I mean, let's not get on the whole
attention. Some again. Crazy creeps on an island somewhere secretly running the world. Motherfucking Simpsons again.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Oh, the Simpsons predicted this." I'm like, "No, they just told you that. That's called predictive programming, bro." I might want to look into that. They didn't guess any of this shit. They knew all this shit.
Right.
Except for the Trump presidency. I think that was actually a gear.
Make this abundantly clear. If Clinton abused kids, prison. Or even better, death. But either way, if Bill Gates abused kids, prison. If Musk abused kids, prison. If Trump abused kids, prison. You either agree to all of it or none of it.
That's just like the whole ICE thing. Like the whole ICE raid thing. It's like, you do realize they're using real guns, right, guys?
You can't pick and choose who you're going to fucking prosecute. Everyone gets prosecuted.
No, I think you can pick and choose. And there's a reason.
Yeah, if they didn't do anything.
Well, no, there's also another reason. It's like entrapment by the cops, right? Like they're not supposed to be able to do that. Even though they do it regularly, they're not supposed to do it. It's kind of like that. Also, I want to know how many of these Disney kids were a part of this Epstein thing, because that's pretty close. That's pretty fucking close to Florida. So, I don't know. I just think with this Epstein stuff, nothing's going to happen. I think Trump's going to pussy out in Minneapolis, and I think in 2028, the Democrats will win, and we will have 100 years of Democrat rule again. I think Trump was a gear, or like a rock in a gearbox. That's what I think Trump was. And then he got subdued by it because they were probably threatening to kill him and his whole family. So, and other stuff. I'm sure his kids were involved. All this other shit. His grandkids. All that shit. But I think a lot of this. I mean, like I said, I'm not a huge Trump fan. I like some of his policies, but like, he's backing out of them like he did the first time. So who cares what he has to say now? I need to sharpen my knife. But I think a lot of the issues that are going on is mostly because of this Epstein shit. It's linked in some way or another. So, everybody's like, satanic pedophiles is like, you mean Jewish satanic pedophiles?
You can't do that because you say you love the Jews.
Agreed. But no, like, it always leads back to Israel, dude. It always fucking does. He's Mossad. Or was Mossad. I guess he's not Mossad anymore. He can't really be something that he's dead. If he's dead. I also wonder if Robin Williams is actually dead or if he just wanted to disappear. There's a few people like that. Also, I think some of this has to go back to like some of the movie stars and music stars and stuff. I think a lot of this has to go back to like not only P. Diddy, but Michael Jackson. Just saying. And when I say Michael Jackson, I don't mean Michael Jackson as an adult. I mean when he was in the Jackson 5. That would have been started by his Maxwell's father, but either way, it makes sense. You understand what I'm saying, Dustin?
Clap back to Bill Gates, the guy. Somebody made a meme about the guy who founded Linux. It was like, you know, who's not in the Epstein Files.
Watch him be in there. Dude, a lot of people who said stuff, I'm like, that person's in there. I remember seeing that name.
I just, if come to find out he's not, that just makes it even funnier because it's just been a recent like quelling in the tech community of a recent surge of Linux adopters because of Windows's shenanigans.
Yeah, that's probably planned too.
And then with Steam doing their version of Linux and then making it public domain.
It wouldn't be surprised me if they were involved too. I don't know. I don't trust anyone, so it really doesn't matter.
I could technically once it goes, if it's not already, I could technically download Steam OS onto my PC.
I mean, you can do it now. It's been around for a long time.
Well, the new one that actually works with the Microsoft games and shit. But then I also have to deal with finding my own drivers for everything. I don't feel like doing that. Sorry. Well, the Windows is kind of convenient for that. They at least find something that works until I can find the proper one. Because there is a couple components on my PC where Windows downloaded a driver that works just fine, but I found one that is actually for the component, the exact component, and works slightly better.
Yeah. But, nah, I think a lot of this Epstein stuff is going to turn to nothing. I think it's going to just be dumb.
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be used as a political statement from everyone to push the Republican versus the Democrat thing. Because, like, everybody's like, it's like, if you're still part of the right and the left, it's like, dude, you don't even understand the issue if you don't even understand this stuff. Like, that's the problem. People act like they're not one and the same problem. That's the thing.
Elon would have ruined the vibe.
I mean, he is autistic. Elon Musk was saved by autism.
Saying y'all look down on the autistic.
Maybe. We don't even know if he was actually saved from it, but
right.
Because it doesn't say specifically whether he was there or not ever. It just says he wasn't there for that one. Also, I don't really trust, I never really trusted him anyway. He's a transhumanist. That's part of the whole goal with this whole, everything that's going on. You have, 3 factions. It's not really that hard to figure out.
Yeah, the deflection is real, though.
It's always deflection. Like if you look up on any AI, and it's true, this is true. So far, all the Trump mentionings is usually just like current events, and maybe like an email or something, a phone call from a long time ago or something. He wrote it on his plane apparently, but I don't even know if that's true. And I'm not even trying to stick up for him. I'm just being honest. I don't believe half the shit the left reports on. I don't even really believe that what the right reports on, because there is no right in America. It's just Republicans, and it's just leftists, and leftists to the further left. That's all it ever is. There's no actual right wing ideology anywhere in this country, except for like individuals. But
Fake story, but still funny. I was singing "You Are My Sunshine" to my 3-year-old, and he told me he hates that song. I said, that's a shame, because I used to sing it to him when he was in my tummy before he was born, and he looked at me dead in the eyes and said, I hated it then, too.
I mean, he could have said that, but it probably is fake, but he could have said that. I don't know. I think it's the biggest problem we have now is still the like everybody's like they're not one and the same, like they are one and the same. Like, sorry, like dude, I don't know if you know this, but look everywhere but Israel and see what Jews think or say they think. Right? Everywhere you go, they're all pretty much leftist. They're all pretty much, even if they are quote unquote conservative, they don't conserve fucking shit. So what do you mean? It doesn't even make sense to me when people say that shit.
Boss gives going away cake to employee for his last day on the job at an IT company. And the print on the top of the cake is a Windows XP error box. Job failed successfully.
Yep. But it's, I think the best, I mean, let's point it out. All right. We know it's Israel. No one's going to care because it is Israel. They're going to call it anti-Semitic to say this is linked to Israel, even though it even says it's linked to Israel. So let's just be real about that for a minute. Not only is it Israel, but it's also the fact that, like, guys, how much more do you need to know? Like, I'm not saying we have to kick out all the Jews or whatever. I'm not saying anything like that. What I'm saying is that there should be nobody in office who is a Jewish person or has dual citizenship with Israel at this point. I don't care what the office is. It could be some lame duck office on a fucking board of education or something. They shouldn't have it. And everybody wonders why they were kicked out of 110 or 109 or whatever the fuck it is, 106 countries throughout history.
Programmers in 9,999 having to update the systems of the entire galaxy because none of them support dates with 5-digit years. And it's that picture of Brad Pitt outside smoking a cigarette.
You like Y2K?
Right.
Like, someone's like, can you explain it to me? Because I wasn't around. I was like, okay, Y2K was a conspiracy theory. Yeah. Was a conspiracy theory that that all the clocks on all the computers that control everything would fuck up and like all the bombs and shit would go off.
How do you
like, that doesn't even logically make sense.
How do you sleep at night, Molina? Next to an old man wearing a shitty diaper with no bowel control. Because apparently he shit himself in a press conference and cleared the fucking room. Everybody, they just ended the conference.
Who?
Like
Trump?
Apparently Trump sharded and cleared the fucking room in the middle of a press conference.
I don't ever remember that, but okay.
It's the story I keep seeing.
I sort of got. I don't think it's real. I think a lot of that shit's fake. I think it's just.
I honestly think even if he did, he was bored, did it on purpose. I know how to get these fuckers to leave.
I don't know though. I don't keep up with like current events. There's no point. All the current events are easy to figure out. It's the events no one's paying attention to that piss me off.
Allegedly from a German thread, probably AI, but whatever. One gets the impression that in the US, they shoot people to distract from the Epstein Files, then decide to release the Epstein Files instead to distract from the murders, then arrest a reporter to distract from the Epstein Files again. And if that doesn't work, the president just shits himself on camera. Things that never happened for 500, folks.
I just find it funny, like all these Europeans are like, oh, it's like, you shut up. Stop talking, please. You realize I don't care about this, what you're about to say, right? That's the funniest part when you tell people of other names. Well, dude, first off, we're Americans. We're not supposed to listen to you. Like, that's the whole point. That was the whole point 250 years ago. People want to act like that wasn't the point 250 years ago.
Did you see that Turning Point is having their own halftime show?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about any of them. I don't even watch football as it is.
I'm not going to watch either halftime show because you're both fucking retarded. How about that? I wasn't planning on watching.
No, I do kind of agree, though.
No teams I like are in it.
No, I kind of agree on the fact that, like, why are we having someone who doesn't even make music in English at the Super Bowl?
But again, I wasn't planning on watching it to begin with because none of the teams I like are in it.
Watching it. I don't watch it because
and then I can just change the channel. If I were to watch it, I can just change the channel when the halftime show comes on, or just stop watching. Like, it's not that hard to not see it.
I remember one day someone was like, "Did you watch Super Bowl?"
Do I think there are a ton of better artists that they could have picked? Yup. Do I really give a flying fuck?
Nope.
Because again, if I don't want to watch it, I don't have to. The wonders of living in a semi-free society.
I wouldn't even call it that, but okay.
I have the freedom to not watch something if I don't want to.
I'm sure that'll change within the next 2 years.
I'm sure it will.
4 years. I mean, they've already done that.
Especially to those motherfuckers getting those computer chips plugged into their fucking brains. You're gonna get ads that you cannot skip ever.
That's just fucking retarded.
Yeah. Motherfuckers are gonna start selling ad blocks for your brain.
I don't even know why people would do that shit. There's only upsides to it. I'm like, no, there's not. There's just zero upsides to it. Unless you're like paralyzed or blind or deaf, I don't think there's an upside to this at all. Like zero upside. Like no upside to it. I think it's fucking insane to even think that.
I could see an upside if it was connected to a legitimate database. Where I could actually know
really legitimate.
Where I could actually know any piece of actual factual information that I wanted, but that doesn't exist, so I can't help you. But yeah, that's the only way I could see. That's the only way I could see it being any type of to where I could just pull whatever knowledge I needed at any given time. And I don't have to be sitting in front of a PC or whatever. I can literally just pull it out of my brain. That would be cool. Other than that, and considering that doesn't exist, because there's too much conflicting information.
It's not just that, it's also like all the best stuff for it you don't see.
Or may not exist anymore.
Yeah, because it was have to look for like a manual to something, and then like they give me all these websites, and it's like it's not the manual I'm looking for at all. It's like a completely different model. Like what? But there's websites that like don't pay for search that have it like right off the bat.
But yeah, other than being paralyzed or having something else physically wrong with you that the chip could actually fix, then there's really no point. It's not going to make you any stronger. It's not really making you any smarter, especially if it's not connected. Especially if it's connected. Not if it's connected to this fucking internet. It's not.
No, I mean I'm talking about I'm talking about it could make you stronger.
In a way, but it still has bodily limitations.
I guess, but why couldn't it just like in your prime development age when you're going to be throwing that shit around anyways, especially like testosterone? If you have it as a kid and then you go into a teenager and they just amp up your testosterone, you could be huge and jacked in human growth hormone, and it probably wouldn't have that much of a side effect at all. Theoretically, because it's natural, it's not synthetic. And it came from your body. Now, obviously, there's a limit to those things. I'm not saying there isn't, but
right.
Like,
so, I mean, in that sense, like, essentially, anybody could do that just with fucking determination and actual training. You can reach your full potential without the chip.
No. Not in that concept. Not in that kind of concept. Because the concept would be you want to make someone who's just all around physically superior. You wouldn't even need to actually change anything on their body except for their puberty, what happens during puberty. That's it. And it would only have to be for a couple of years, and it wouldn't have to be amped up to like a huge amplitude. Just think about it for a minute. Like, let's say...
I mean, but they have natural testosterone, and they already have ways to naturally boost your testosterone. So the chip
but it's different. But it's different if you do it through puberty. It would be controlled. Like, yeah, you could do that through puberty, but most people don't know about that stuff.
Should you eat invasive species? If they're edible...
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't eat it if it's not edible.
If they're edible, I would encourage eating it.
I guess. I mean, I wouldn't really care either way.
Because they're invasive.
People forget that...
Like... If you don't want your if it's got the potential to actually ruin your ecosystem, then yes, I would encourage, and it's edible. I would encourage eating the shit out of that species.
Yeah. But no, I think the craziest thing that's going to end up happening is that in the 2028 election.
However, you cannot apply that same logic to humans. We are not edible to other humans.
I was gonna say we're not. I was gonna say we are edible technically.
The only one of the only animals that cannot eat itself.
No, all the animals. It happens to every animal if it eats the same species. It just happens at a lower rate because they use it as a survival mechanism, and we don't anymore.
Okay.
Like, they couldn't live the rest of their lives eating their own kind. They would just have the same issue that people would.
You cuckoo bananas. I wonder if that would just make. I wonder if that would just make.
It's just mad. It's just mad cow disease. That's all it is. It's just the human version of mad cow disease. Mad cow disease. Everybody's like, it was like some kind of crazy disease. First off, you can't get mad cow disease because it's a nervous system thing. Unless you have a cow nervous system, you can't get it. You can get hoof and mouth disease, which also comes from livestock, including cows. But you can't get... You wouldn't be able to eat beef if you could get mad cow disease. Like, you wouldn't be able to do it.
From who? Slate? Well, honestly, that's great and all, but it's electric, so it's no longer a truck.
That's how I feel about all the electric.
It can look
car.
It can look like a truck all at once, but it's electric, so.
Cars are dumb. No, I wouldn't even bother. They have the kill switch shit pass anyway, so I wouldn't be buying any new cars. If I was anyone.
Just like I doubt he's watching, but my father wants to post on my fucking Facebook post, comment on my Facebook post talking about, well, at least you still have your car. Mine got illegally towed and is getting auctioned off. I would prefer that than having to look at it in my fucking driveway and not be able to move it. But because I also can't afford for the garage to house it while I try to come up with the money to fix it, I had to bring it back. Thank God the garage is like 5 minutes away. I don't particularly need coolant in the engine to get there and home. Just not in the same trip. Is it good for my engine for me to be driving any amount of time with coolant not running through the system? No. But motherfuckers got to do what they got to do. I'm not paying 150 plus to get the truck towed back and forth. And to all the people that said it's not that the things aren't that difficult to do myself, you're not wrong, but it's also 6 fucking degrees outside, so bite me. I know the parts are cheap. 2 of the parts are $30 collectively. The radiator's like $150. And the only thing I would actually have an issue replacing would be the thermostat, and that's only until I find it. I know where everything else is. The radiator is a little difficult because it is a It's one of those inaccessible radiators, or supposed to be inaccessible radiators. Them hidden ones or whatever. I don't know what the hell they're called, but you don't actually go into the radiator. But at least I have a dipstick for my fucking transmission. It's not a sealed transmission. Oh, I hated those. And the fact that my transmission is working so wonderfully right now. Except I have no heat. No coolant running through the system. And I honestly don't know what really started it all. Because apparently the cap to my reservoir was worn, so that's letting air into the system.
Okay.
My thermostat broke at some point. That could have been the first thing. The PCV valve broke. That could have been the first thing. I'm pretty sure the radiator broke when I put cold ass liquid into a hot ass radiator that already had 250,000 miles on it. It's old. It's hot. There's very cold fluid going into it. Yeah, I probably would have cracked under that pressure too. But I don't know what.
See what we got here.
I don't know what actually started it. I think it was the PCV valve, personally, because the first thing I noticed was no heat. And I should have fixed it then. And maybe I wouldn't have the rest of the problems. But me being me, I just thought I ran out of fluid. You know what I mean? Just thought I burnt through it all. It happens sometimes. Just burn through fucking coolant. I hadn't checked in a while, so it's not like, you know, it's empty. Time to fill it. It's a 250,000 mile engine. It happens. I topped off my oil and put some stabilizer in there because 250,000 miles, and I hadn't done it to the oil yet. I did it to the fuel system and the transmission, but not the oil. So I threw some of that in there. The first one had multiplayer?
First what?
Fable?
I don't know. I didn't play it.
I don't remember the very first one having multiplayer.
I didn't know that any of them had. You mean like split screen?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But either way, I don't remember.
What the fuck is the online multiplayer? What would that be?
It
wouldn't be anything.
I don't fucking know. I don't. The original, exactly.
What?
So I don't know what the fuck everybody's bitching about. They're not removing anything. I think only Fable 3 had co-op abilities in local multiplayer.
I don't know if the first one did. Look.
No, I just looked it up. Neither the first or the second one had it was a single player experience only. So I don't know what they're talking about. The Fable reboot is removing multiplayer. If it's rebooting the first game, it didn't have multiplayer to begin with. The fuck are you talking about?
I wonder. Shit, why did that go away? Hit the wrong button.
I can get down with that.
That's not gonna help any.
The only reason people aren't black in anime is because black ink sucks.
I guess.
And most of the older animes from the 90s and 2000s, they didn't like black ink. It's expensive. You can't really show detail.
Is this New York joint?
So they just didn't color them black in the mangas. And then when it got adapted into the anime, they're just stupid and didn't think to go by how the character acts, or just randomly paint people fucking different colors because it didn't fucking matter. Motherfuckers all look the same and act completely different in every anime.
Is there any damning photos?
You could tell when a character is from a different culture. It doesn't need to be a different color. And I'm pretty sure that's what they were trying to get across. I mean, One Piece is One Piece is a prime example.
Are these all photos? Where are the text documents to go along with these? All the photos are shit. They ain't nothing. Just pictures of, like, I guess, crime scenes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Quote unquote.
You might have to peep that.
Not really, when there's nothing there.
Oh no, Petals of Reincarnation. It's an anime, action anime scheduled to release in April, turning history's greatest minds into deadly warriors. And it's got a picture of what looks like Albert Einstein. That ought to be cool. That ought. I might have to peep that out. That might be interesting. And a different change of pace of what I usually watch. The fuck
okay,
we
you
don't.
took pictures of everything in the house. I get it. Oh, there's no real crime scene there, so like
Either of them. Ew.
It just is the crime scene. And you're taking pictures as it is just then.
One's entirely too skinny and one's entirely too young. Your meme is retarded.
You've seen the same picture 3 times now. We get it. It's his apartment. Trying to find something that isn't just pictures. Yes, a computer, an old computer. That's cool. Like, stop showing me stupid shit and show me, like, something of interest. Doesn't have to be a picture. It could just be a fucking email, bro. That's the island. Now, these are just people with Epstein, or pictures they found in his place, or something. Not the gross kind. Just like traveling pictures, I guess. I don't know who that woman is. She doesn't look familiar. These are older pictures.
I love anime.
It's a girl. I don't know who that girl is. You redacted her. For all I know, it could be someone who's of legal age. Okay. Girls. Don't know. Most of this shit is not even like of use at all.
Aw, shit.
Uh,
Aw, shit. That's the new sneak peek for Don. Oh, I'm hyped.
that's just it's a document that isn't a picture. Finally.
Don is so funny.
What's this?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about My Hero Academia. It's over. Stop talking about it. It's over. The good guys won, but it was at a cost. As it usually is. Because most things in anime don't come easy. The hero must sacrifice.
What is this? Statements. This is his admittance papers.
Oh.
Theory.
God, he was such a bitch.
Arrest of
Shinji from Evangelion. Such a bitch. Hate that guy.
Okay, this is just like court appearances. I don't care about that. That's them getting locked up. Okay.
Oh, you mean shonen protagonist with the most plot armor?
What? It doesn't matter. Point is this fucking dude, man. This shit I'm reading is just off the wall crazy. So, I think no one wants to actually know what I think because it's not very great. I think that the only way out of this is not a very friendly way out of this. Let me just say that. Ugh. Ugh. But I think we need to. Honestly, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Nothing ever happens. Crew wins again. I just find that to be the funniest thing. Like, oh, how's that for the never happens? Nothing ever happens. People, then nothing ever happens. What the fuck do I know, right? In 2001, the Dodge Ram wasn't called the D250, bro.
Penny Pleck.
But I think the next thing coming up is going to be. I'm going to suggest something to people that people don't really want to hear. But it's just going to be the truth. And the reason it's going to be the truth is because it just fucking is. Stop worrying about this shit. It's not worth the time or the effort to give a fuck about it. Honestly. I know it sounds like I'm blackpilling or giving up or whatever. It's like, dude, there's no point. Like, there just isn't a point. Just stop acting like there is. There's only one way to go, but nobody wants to go that way.
Quiet quitting.
And it's kind of, huh?
Quiet quitting.
No. There's only one way to go, but nobody wants to do that because this is mean or whatever. It's like, but that's the only way it actually works.
All right.
I hate to tell you that.
Kill them all. Let God sort them out.
But no, we got to be nice to everybody because we live in America. Meh. Fuck off. All y'all. I don't give a shit about no fucking... dumb motherfuckers. But what do I know? Just do what you can do. Nothing's gonna happen in this with this shit. So,
Yep.
like, that's another thing I think people don't realize is that, like, stop worrying about this shit so much. You can do it from time to time. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting there saying you can't look at this shit ever, but like, just ignore it. That's why, like, I don't care about politics all that much. Like, I listen and I pay attention, and I get mad when people who are dumb say dumb shit that don't even make no fucking sense. But at the end of the day, you can't really just care about it all that much. Unless certain things start happening, there's no point in listening to it.
Right.
And that's a sad reality that I've come across. Like I've always wanted to, like, be like, no, get rid of the left. I don't fucking care. Fuck them. And then, like, how do you expect us to do that? I just told you I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. Like, I don't care what happens to them. And then, you know, people get mad at you. It's like, all right, whatever. Don't listen to me. And then they just think things keep getting worse and worse and worse. And, like, nobody listens. It's like, okay. I mean, I told you years ago what to do. You just didn't listen.
Right.
Well, it's because your answer's kind of radical. No, radical would be doing exactly what you're doing.
What's going on is kind of radical.
Yeah. It's not even that. No, what you're saying is kind of radical. I'm just going to let people run over my country because I don't want to be mean. That's essentially what you're saying to me. Like I said, or like I've said it a million times, right?
I'm just going to let people...
you think...
kill...
Oh, the protesters are blocking the road?
I'm just gonna let people fucking murder, rape, and eat babies and children and fucking sell them for the same reasons. And you're gonna say that's not radical? I'm sorry, radical. Sometimes radical needs to be met with radical.
It's not even that. You're talking about that, but just like the daily goings, like, people are like, oh, you're just choosing the right because you're more conservative. And it's like, dude, no, like, they're like, you shouldn't be thinking like it's left and right. I'm like, it is left and right. All of that is connected. Do you not understand what you're talking about? I know, but yeah, you know, but like, you can only do one thing at a fucking time.
But what? But fucking what?
People in Wisconsin are tired of being bothered by the people protesting ICE and going after ICE. Run them over. They're blocking the road. Okay, run them over. They won't stand the fucking road anymore, will they? If it keeps fucking happening, they're not going to keep standing in the fucking road. The whole idea with ICE, like, and the protests, look, I don't, like, everybody's like, oh, don't you feel bad for those people who got shot? I'm like, no. One, they're retarded. Two, I don't like them. Three, like, dude, who is dumb enough to go actually bother ICE when they're doing their job? Because that's all they want to do is, like, the fucking one bitch who got shot in her car, her fucking wife or whatever was like, why didn't you use non-lethal bullets? Because they're fucking ICE, you idiot. They aren't riot police. Do you understand the fucking difference?
That's just like that kid got pepper sprayed. Like, do I agree that a kid should be getting pepper sprayed? No, but why the fuck are you taking your kid to a fucking protest?
Protest, yep.
Where he could potentially get pepper sprayed. And not only did you bring your fucking preteen kid, but you're fucking standing there holding a goddamn infant toddler in your fucking arms in the same fucking protest. Do I agree that the kid should have been pepper sprayed? No, but I more agree that you shouldn't have never fucking put your kid in that position to fucking begin with. You're a piece of shit. Whether I agree with any, if I want to go protest, I'm going to go protest not with my fucking child.
First of all, I'm not going to go protest because protesters don't do anything unless they turn violent. So there's that.
And again, not with my fucking child. Because it's my job as a parent and as a father and as a man to protect mine. That means not taking them to situations where I may not be able to protect them.
The equivalent would be like going to Hawaii and then throwing your kid in the volcano when you went to go see it.
Right.
Like, no, just don't throw your kid in there.
Or not even throwing
it's not the exact equivalent, but...
or not even throwing them in, but just going to the volcano and then taking your kid past the fucking marks where you're not supposed to fucking go anymore, and something happens to your kid. Goes, oh, the volcano. You went too far. What do you mean?
Volcano hot. We learned this a long time ago at school.
Like, I say the same thing to the fucking people in Florida who don't have fucking fences around their pools and their kid fucking drowns. Yes, it's sad. I'm sorry. Next time, protect your fucking kid, stupid. 100% of the blame is on you. You did not do your single job as a parent.
Yeah.
Is it sad? Yes. Do I feel bad for you? No. My kid's just fine.
Well, it's just like when people are like, you're more likely to die from guns if you own them. And I'm like, yeah, just like you're more likely to drown if you own a fucking pool. You idiot. And they're like,
you're more likely to get into a car accident if you have a car.
Own a car. Yeah, if you own a car. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my time. That argument's so bad. I'm like, dude, what?
It's like saying,
you're also more likely to get fat if you eat snack cakes. Like,
it's like saying saying you're more likely to get electrocuted because you have electricity in your house.
Yes. Yes, you are. If you go build a house in the woods with no electricity, guess what? You can't get hurt by electricity. Well, not can't, but
unless you're true Amish, you have a very unless you're Amish, you have a very significant chance of getting electrocuted by something.
Yeah. Like,
more recently, it's been cell phones.
I just like that. It's like
I actually haven't heard of anybody for a long time. I haven't heard of anybody sticking anything in outlets. That has
I think it's all a lie.
That has actually gone on the decline. Good job, people. But it's been cell phones.
I don't think that ever really happened en masse ever. I think it happened like once in a blue moon.
I think it just happened to really stupid people.
Like
and guess what happened? Natural selection.
You know what's even funnier? Like they sell you like this baby protective shit. I had zero baby protective shit in my house ever, and David never drank the chemicals under the sink.
The only thing
David never put his fingers in
the only thing I had was the outlet covers, and it wasn't. And honestly, it wasn't to protect him from sticking anything in the outlets. It was protect from anything he may spill over or near the outlet.
Yeah.
Like most of my child protective stuff was to protect my shit from my child, not vice versa.
We did have those bumpers for a while that are on like table corners just because he started walking.
Again, I know your son. That was still more for protection of the table. I feel like your kid could have taken out a corner by himself.
Oh, he hit his face on the glass my parents had for a while, and like it didn't cut him or anything. It just made a mark. And his mom spurred. It was like he hit his face. Maybe he should learn how to walk. Like,
it's fine.
And she's like, "That's so mean." What do you mean? No, that's how real life is.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
Like the one time,
it
no
doesn't
joke,
matter whether you're my kid
if
or not.
I wasn't in a good mood, I probably would have smacked him upside the head. My son kept falling. I don't know. He was like 2, so almost 3. He kept falling when he was running that summer. And he kept scraping his knees up, right? So one time, he put his hands on his knees so they wouldn't get scraped up. But what happened to his face and his hands? And I wanted, like, if I wasn't in a good mood, I probably would have smacked him on the head and be like, "Go to your room. You're fucking retarded."
You should have thought about that a little bit more there, buddy.
I get your point. Worst solution.
It's not the execution that was the problem here. You did not think about this problem enough. You said, first idea, got it.
But like it's the same thing with all this shit, dude. All this shit, like I wouldn't even recommend, dude. Like when people say it doesn't matter, it really doesn't because nobody's gonna do anything. So like you can sit there and say, well, the courts might. It's like okay, but nobody's gonna actually do anything. So there's no point in talking about it. The left isn't gonna do anything. The right isn't gonna do anything. The government might do some shit, but other than that, who gives a fuck?
Even if they release it, I don't think Ubisoft is salvageable.
Probably not. What game?
The Prince of Persia remake that they were supposedly working on and then canceled last minute. And there's rumors stating that it is nearing completion, even though they allegedly canceled it. So, but I mean, even if they do release it, I don't think it can save them. I don't. They have dug themselves a grave.
Yeah, I don't even know how they did it because they have Siege and shit, and they just fucked that up.
Because they fucked it all up. They had great games.
I know. I played Splinter Cell.
They had a collection of great games, and they fucked all of them.
I know. I played all the Splinter Cells. I played all of pretty much Far Cry. I started. I just never finished it.
I want to. This is probably not going to interest you, but it may.
Tom Clancy games I like too.
I want to watch Stranger Things Tales from 85, which is their little animated mini story that they got going on in the middle of the series. But it's the same kids and characters, completely different voice actors for the anime. Or for the animation. Yeah, I don't agree with that decision. I think they should have tried to get the original. I think they should have tried to get the actors to.
I don't care about Stranger Things. It's like the least thing I give a fuck about.
Because I feel like it's gonna.
Like everyone's like Stranger Things. I'm like, I don't care.
I think it's gonna fuck with my brain while I'm trying to watch it because I do want to watch it. The addition to the story seems interesting. It's just. I don't know if I'm going to be able to deal with different voice actors on the same motherfuckers. It's like when they replaced...
Also, you know that's based off of like a real thing, right?
It's like when they replaced fucking like Aunt Viv on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or fucking Aunt Harriet on Family Matters, or when they replace anybody in any fucking live action sitcom. It's just terrible.
But what's her name from Roseanne? Their daughter.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it never happened with Boy Meets World, because that show went on forever. Oh, they might have changed out his sister. We wouldn't have known, I guess. Because she was so little at the time. She just looked like every other little girl in the world. With that color hair. And
Actually, I think she was replaced.
I mean, that makes sense, because she was there since she was like 3. I think she was like 3 when the show started, and then it got all the way up to like where she was like a preteen, maybe a high schooler towards the end. But that, if they changed it for age reasonings, that makes sense though.
Yep. Morgan Matthews was replaced by the actress Christina Pickles after the 3rd season, to better align with the show's evolving storyline and the needs of production. So yeah, age growth, scheduling conflict, creative direction.
See, that makes sense though. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at a show for that, but like, when you know, like, the best part about the Roseanne thing was like nobody told anybody, like in the real world, and everybody was just like, "What the fuck? Who is this?" And I did that one episode where the original one came back for like an episode.
That was so weird.
But the second one was also there.
Right, that's why it was so weird. It was such a weird
Like, they crossed. Yeah, they kept crossing like walkways. Like, I thought you said you were going upstairs. She's like, I was upstairs. Shit like that.
Like, I'm not dogging on the episode because I didn't hate it. It was just a weird episode. I actually don't care about hockey.
I would care about hockey, but all the sports are gay and lame now, so I don't care about any of them. Really? Someone's like, that's not good reasoning. Fuck off. It is good reasoning. The same reason I get mad at, like when, dude, so I remember this like a while back, right? Like, this was like right before COVID. Like, I would say 2019.
Not COVID.
Like, I would say like early to mid 2019. There was like a lot of mountain bike videos coming out with like diversity shit. But it's like, guys, like, I don't know about other countries. I don't know how other black cultures work. I just know the American black culture. Anytime I ever talk to a black person and tell them the things that I've done or I do, they always just end up saying it's white people shit. Mountain biking is one of those. Just a heads up. Now, I know there are different races of mountain bikers. I'm not saying there isn't. But, like, at least in America, mountain biking is considered white people shit. And obviously there's plenty of black mountain bikers in existence in America. I'm not saying there isn't. But, like, the vast majority of the black people that I've talked to about this, they're like, why do you do that? Like, why do you put yourself in danger? I'm like, because it's fun. What do you mean?
That's white people shit.
Yeah. I've heard that my whole entire life. Everyone's like, that's not true. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What black people are you talking to? That's always my question to that person. What black people are you talking to? How come every black person I've ever talked to has said something like that to me, yet none of the black people you know have ever said anything like that to me?
A man in China cut off his own finger after a snake bite, believing it would stop the venom.
It didn't.
Because there was no venom. The snake was never venomous.
Oh, that sucks. Sucks to be that guy.
Fuck his life. Forget a button on the back. We're going to put a whole analog stick on the back of the controller.
Who?
control freak with a K. Content creator Major Mangoes went full MacGyver mode on his Game Sir controller, and he took I don't know what controller it is, but it had 2 back buttons, and he took one of the back buttons off and replaced it with a Hall Effect joystick.
Why? For what?
I don't know. You gotta be really good with your hands to actually be able to use it.
That's why I'm asking for what.
Because that's two different not lobes, but that's 2 different actions completely. One's looking in a direction and one's motion.
So I tried to do that with a trackball controller. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Can we not do that?
Essentially, I feel like that's what that is. It's like a reverse trackball controller.
I'm like, dude, that's such a waste of time and money to develop a controller like that.
Whatever you want to do, man. That's his life.
It's retarded, is what it is. Like, I can see the reasoning and seeing like, oh, I just wanted to do it. That's fine, but like,
it's probably just. Wonder how this would work. Not very easily, I would imagine.
Trackballs suck for everything. They suck for regular navigation. They're more accurate, I'll give you that, but they're just.
But you gotta sit. The DPI is horrible.
I mean, they've had ones that had adjustable DPIs. Well, DPIs. It also depended on like ball size, things like that. Not really, because you could get them to go pretty fucking quick with the ones that were adjustable. But
honestly, I just like sitting there playing with it. And then I'd lose the mouse because it wouldn't know what to do anymore because I'm sitting there.
Yeah.
Scrolling the ball in like 20 different directions as fast as I possibly can because I'm bored. Goku and Chaozu never had a conversation in the entire franchise. Holy fucking shit, they didn't. He never once talked to Chaozu at all.
He knew something was up with that nigga.
He talked about Chaozu, he asked about him and shit, but he never actually talked to him.
He knew something about what's up with him. Something's with him.
That's funny as shit. That is something I did like. I knew. I hate it when you know something, but you just
someone
didn't.
points it out, and you're just like, "What the fuck?"
Right. He got the. This motherfucker said. This motherfucker got the taco shirt. He got Krillin's taco shirt from Dragon Ball Super.
Tacos. Now I want tacos, you fuck. What the hell?
Taco Bell's still open.
I'm not going to Taco Bell. That's just nasty.
I mean, that's the only one. That's the only one that's still open, unless you want to run to the grocery store and make your own tacos.
I can literally just make tacos. I have the stuff to make tacos.
Oh, I didn't know you already had it on you. Like, there's only 2 places open where you can get tacos.
Dude, I have to buy taco stuff at least. I have to buy taco stuff every week. Well, not buy, but I have to make tacos every week. So, because his mom won't. And every time we don't have it on Thursday, he gets upset. Because that's like our taco day now. Since we don't have Tuesday, we get Thursday.
Everyone gets excited about the Olympics. I'm still waiting for the World Tournament.
Man, the X Games, that shit. Oh, did you hear about that?
That would be awesome. If they actually had a world tournament to find the greatest martial artist, it'd be epic. We may not have flying cars, but we have flying umbrellas.
Okay.
Where is this global warming when y'all keep talking about
He died?
Places deep freezing?
Bro. Okay. So X Games brought back snowmobiles for the Winter X Games, right?
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
And apparently one of the riders died.
Isn't that why they banned it?
No, they banned it because people were getting injured too much.
So yeah,
not dying, not dying.
So this is worse.
Yeah. So like,
so are they gonna ban it again,
like,
or?
I guess, but like, dude, it was like what 2, maybe 3 years ago. Kent Block died from a snowmobile injury.
Oh yeah.
And he wasn't even doing tricks; like he was just riding it. Dude,
what's going on with snowmobiles?
I mean, if you're more likely to get injured or in an accident when you drive in the snow than when you don't drive in the snow, Dustin. That's what's with snowmobiles.
But hear me out.
Because they weigh a shit ton, dude.
Snowmobile. So
think about it for a minute.
Driving a snowmobile in the snow
it's actually the worst.
Slightly safer than driving a regular mobile in the snow.
It's not. That's the funny thing. It's safer in the sense, like, if you have a lot of snow.
I guess I'll just get a side-by-side with big dumbass tires.
You don't even need big-ass tires. You don't even need a side-by-side. Just get a four-wheeler. Dude, think about this, though. They weigh as much as, like, they weigh as much as, like, a big four-wheeler. Like, four-wheel drive four-wheeler. So, like, yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase it. I like side-by-sides. I can more comfortably take a friend. Because I could take a friend on a four-wheeler.
That's why. Like, everybody's like, this is crazy. I'm like, it's not crazy. They weigh as much, like, a normal snowmobile weighs as much as, like, a really heavy four-wheeler. I've had four-wheelers flip on me. It sucks, okay? I didn't get injured, luckily. But, like, it hurt.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even, like, a super big one. So it was a what? I think like a 300 or something like that. Maybe a 250. I don't know what it was. It's been so long. It was my friend's four-wheeler. It wasn't mine.
So there's a new... I don't know how new, but there's a new theory. There's a newer theory out that says Epstein's still alive. He faked his death.
That wouldn't be surprising either. Let's see. We're gonna go to a Polaris snowmobile. I guess I go to Arctic Cat.
And since honestly, we don't have footage of his death because it mysteriously doesn't exist. It would not surprise me at all. Ooh. What you think about this rumor that we're supposed to lose gravity for 7 seconds in August?
It's stupid.
Like
it really is.
I don't know why everybody's going. I don't even know why everybody's going into a panic about it. Just stay in the fucking house.
Yeah, where are you gonna go? You're gonna hit the ceiling. Dude, okay, so
I understand. Yes, I understand. 7 seconds is a long time. If you're outside,
so
that could
the
be
Arctic
fatal.
Cat, the Arctic Cat, like the Arctic Cat thing, like an Arctic Cat That's like $16,000 first off.
Or,
Like just
or just anchor yourself to something. It's not that difficult.
But this is one of their sport ones made for that kind of shit, right? So it weighs. Are you gonna tell me? No, you're not. On either one, really? You're not gonna tell me the fucking weight? Dimensions, okay. That's length, that's height, that's width, that's track. Lug,
Facts.
pitch.
Save game.
Dude, they don't even tell you the weight of these. Okay, how much is it?
Save game and exit? No. Save game, then save game and exit.
Yes.
Obviously, you.
Do they weigh 400 to 600 pounds?
Which pill would you eat? Ooh.
Actually, the one I was just looking at weighs 581 pounds. Wet.
I'm interested.
Roughly.
I'm interested in everybody's answer to this one. Which pill would you eat? The green pill, be rich, own Capsule Corp money. The red pill, you're Krillin. The blue pill, get isekai to the Dragon Ball world. Or the gold pill, gain Super Saiyan powers. Yeah, I'm going gold pill all day, every day. Without that one, Without that one, I want Capsule Corp money.
Wait, if you get Capsule Corp money, is that in the real world?
It just says be rich like Bulma.
Okay, as long as it's in the real world, then yeah, but no.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like you
That's
have
what
to eat
I would
the blue
pick.
pill. You have to eat the blue pill to go to the Dragon Ball world. Other than that, you just become what it says. You just get what it says in regular world, I would assume.
I think I'd just rather be rich.
I don't know. Super Saiyan powers would be really cool.
Yeah, but then people would expect you to be a superhero, and fuck that.
I could also be rich with Super Saiyan powers. Actually, with Super Saiyan powers, I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. Whenever the fuck I wanted. Who the fuck is gonna stop me? Another Super Saiyan, maybe?
I mean, I'm just saying.
As a Super Saiyan, I'm literally impervious to everything on Earth aside from a nuke. And even then, I can deflect it into space. So...
True-ish, but I still rather just be rich. I'm tired of worrying about bills.
Who's charging me for shit? I'll kill you.
Yeah, but everybody would expect you to be a superhero, and if you did that stuff, you would be considered a villain.
I would probably be the villain. I would sure as hell be the villain. It would take
forever. Well, the villain. It would take forever. They probably wouldn't kill you, but they would bother you.
When in all actuality, if you didn't bother me, I wouldn't fucking there wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but they would. That's the problem. I'd just rather be rich.
Yeah, but I mean, I still feel like you'd get bothered.
Yeah, but at least then I could be like, fuck off, and there's something they can do. It's not like I have my money on me. All my money. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
I want Capsule Corp. Like,
well, that would make you that rich, but yes.
I want that ability, but I want that ability too. Like, I want the capsules that hold like houses and shit.
That's what I'm talking about. You'd be super rich overnight.
Infinite storage capsules. Like, that would be fucking awesome. Well, I don't think that she has infinite, but they're damn close to it. It sure felt like it to Oob and his villagers when Goku showed up with the fucking capsules and just fucking a big mountain of food.
Yeah.
They were like, this guy's fucking God. Not far from it.
Technically. In your world.
Might as well.
I just realized this. Goku could kill Dende in like a heartbeat. Nobody would be able to do anything about it.
Well, I don't know.
Like
He's gonna wish.
He surpasses.
You gonna wish him back with the Dragon Balls?
The Kais. Like the only person that can actually do anything is the God of Destruction.
Motherfucker could erase King Kai.
Yeah.
No one could do a fucking thing about it.
At least, like, that's crazy to me. He just like killing
King Kai.
Everybody.
King Kai bitches that Goku hasn't wished him back to life. I think you should be grateful that he just hasn't erased you from existence to stop bothering him.
I couldn't have superpowers like that. I would just be like, fuck you, and I just punch someone, they go flying 30 years into outer space or whatever the fuck.
That's why I would be considered I honestly would consider myself the villain, because the first person that gets on my nerves is getting sent. Full send. Don't care where.
Outer space or something. It's fucking.
I will try to leave. I will try to live a normal life. I'll even try to go to work. Fuck it. The first customer that gets on my nerves, their whole car is getting yeeted into space.
Fuck you in your car.
Can I get a second? Yes. On the moon.
I couldn't be that. And it's not because I would want to. It's just because, like, fuck this. That's why I would just choose the money.
I wouldn't need my truck anymore. I could fly.
You also teleport, essentially.
Yeah. Could move at the speed of fucking... I don't even know how fast they go. It's really fast.
I'm sure someone's figured it out. Maybe the speed of light? Nah.
I actually think it's faster.
Fast,
because you lose sight of them. Like, technically, wouldn't that be faster than the speed of light?
Not necessarily, because you can't see the speed of sound either, really. Like, you can kind of see, like, giant things like planes and stuff, but if, like, a person moved at the speed of sound, they would die, but... Like, if a person moves at the speed of sound by themselves, you probably wouldn't be able to see it.
I think you'd
unless
still...
It's like a long...
I think that the car that did it, I think you still would... Like, I think all the people saw a blur go by. It might not have known... I mean, obviously they knew what it was because they knew what they were watching.
It's
but
size.
It's still a blur. Like, they legitimately...
That's what I'm saying. It's
legitimately distant... Oh, well, I don't... Yeah. I guess, but I still feel like it's faster.
Like, if you could move your arm at the speed of sound, I probably wouldn't see it.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Like, if you were standing, like, not even that far away, like you know, a couple feet away from me, I probably wouldn't see it. Because it's not like I know you're going to move your arm, you know what I mean? Maybe if I sat there and watched it the whole time, but chances are you're not going to do that. It's relative to size. Because, like, a smaller, like a mouse is pretty fast. They're not, obviously, their size hinders their speed a little bit, obviously. But, like, you don't see them that often, even if you have them. You know what I mean? And they were just there. Like, they were just in the same room you were in. You wouldn't see it. It's a mix between, like, paying attention and, like, size.
Goku's speed is often described as incredibly fast, with various estimates including 22.321 trillion miles per hour based on calculations from his power level during the Babidi saga, making him over 33,000 times faster than light. 10 billion during his fight against Kid Buu, estimated at this level, which is a fraction of the speed.
Yeah, but is that instant transmission or is that just
several times faster than light? Goku has demonstrated this ability throughout the series, dodging attacks that do move at light speed. But also, that might be the instant transmission, not his actual
I don't
speed.
know. If it doesn't specifically say it, then I don't know. I'm not trusting it.
Right.
But we know he can.
But he's fucking fast. We know he can move at the speed of light, or faster than the speed of light, because that's instant transmission. It's literally instantaneous.
That's what I'm saying. It's teleporting. It's not really like a speed.
But I don't know if his natural speed actually breaches light.
Okay.
Well, okay. No, I guess it would. That motherfucker can travel light years. Even without instant transmission.
I didn't say
very quickly. So you would have to be faster than the speed of light to travel light years.
Well, if it's teleportation, you wouldn't.
But I'm saying he can traverse light years without instant transmission very quickly.
Yeah.
Like Vegeta, shit, even Frieza traveled planet to planet, even without the spaceship.
Okay.
Our motherfuckers in Dragon Ball Z are traveling planet to planet in far less time because they move at the speed of light or very close to it.
That's why they really stay young. It's because they move faster than the speed of light. Or as fast, or around the speed of light.
That's why the camera can't keep up, man.
The camera can't keep up with anything because it's not a real camera.
I hate it when they compare the when they start, because now they're starting to think that AI fucking drew the fucking fight scenes and a lot of Dragon because there's so many arms. No, motherfucker, they're after images.
Yeah.
Because we cannot see that quickly to differentiate each individual punch. They're trying to show how fast they're actually moving. Not that they have more than one arm.
Yeah.
Or two arms. But
who the fuck is saying that shit?
I've seen it a couple times.
That's the most retarded shit I've ever seen. It's been existing.
The shitty animation. It must be AI. No, motherfucker. It's fucking. It's meant to show the same speed.
Thing back in the day.
How the fuck else are you gonna show speed?
I have a question.
In a drawing, how are you gonna show speed?
Well, first off, this happened before AI was a thing. In all the shows.
People are stupid.
Like, I mean, you can say that about the new one, I guess, but like, you can't say that about the first show, the second show, even the third show. AI wasn't a thing.
I'm pretty sure it was fucking a scene from the Cell saga, a cell from the Cell saga too.
Wait, what? They usually had to fix that, dude. That was there before. What are you talking about?
And it wasn't even Kai. It was fucking the OG.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if they were trying to say it was AI or it was just bad animation. I'm like, no, it's actually really good animation. They animated drawings. That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
When you draw something moving at very fast speeds that the eye couldn't normally keep track of, then you draw after images.
Yeah.
There is only two hands. And it's actually evident which two hands are the ones that you can actually see that aren't moving at that specific frame.
Yeah.
All the rest of them kind of don't even attach anymore because they're just images of they're what your eye would catch if somebody was moving that fast. You would see that. It's kind of like a fan blade if you just look at it and don't try to follow it.
Yeah, you just stare straight through it.
It almost looks like a solid circle.
Disc.
Yeah, that word. English.
It's like a UFO, bro.
But then you try to follow it, and depending upon the fan, if you can follow it, you can see the individual blades. I can't on my wall fan because even at the lowest setting, it moves faster than my eye can follow.
I mean, I can with my regular fan. I guess maybe not with computer fans because of the size difference.
Like ceiling fans, even on high, I'm usually able to keep up.
Yeah, they're not
at
super
least for
fast,
a little bit.
Though.
Yeah, but the fan I have is by the Tornado Company. They fucking move air, bro.
I mean, just a regular box fan's pretty good. I mean, you can't really see it on the lowest settings.
Yeah.
Because of the
as long as you get something that actually moves air, normally you're probably not going to see it.
I mean, you might see it. You're just
I can slow down. I can slow down the blades on my computer fan, on my PC fans, but I can't actually see the individual blades.
That's probably a size thing. I would assume.
Well, they are
shaped and stuff.
They are moving pretty fast too. Like,
yeah.
I think more than likely at the current setting, I'm probably at like 600-700 RPM or whatever they run at.
Yeah, ceiling fans don't run that high. Like, they don't run really high. They can't, to be fair. It would probably fall off.
But I can slow it down. It's harder for my back fan because the sticker is slightly off center, so it fucks with everything else.
That's how it usually goes.
It makes the whole blade look lopsided. It's not. It's perfectly fine. But the sticker fucks it all up.
Yeah.
It's crazy how that sticker just being off by a little bit makes it look like the fan's janky.
It's just an optical illusion.
It looks like it
just
has,
like when you feel like when you're sitting in traffic and you're not really paying attention and the car's moving forward, make you feel like you're going backwards.
Yes. But all the other cars moving forward.
You haven't moved at all. Yeah. So you slam your brakes harder even though it's not doing anything.
The pedal's already on the floor, goddammit.
So, or watching like a car go at a moderate speed to where you can see the spokes in the rims. Like, it's still fast, but it's not like fast enough to make it a blur yet.
Mega bonk.
I think I know this is a dumb conversation, but I was just thinking of things when we were kids. Like, I remember doing that. Not even kids. I've done the brake thing as an adult, but because, I was like talking to David or whatever, and then like they would go and I would just push the brake harder. So I think I was going backwards.
Or even, I hate it when I go to park and somebody pulls off, like right next to me, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm still going. No, I'm not.
That too.
I've already put the whole fucking vehicle in park and get ready to shut it off, and I feel like it's fucking it's started lurching forward or something. Like, oh god, no.
And then I hate when people watch you park. I fucking hate it.
I hate when people watch you do anything, honestly.
That's true. But parking's the worst. Because like it makes you nervous. It's like, why are you making me nervous, motherfucker?
Like
stop.
How much would it piss you off if the clients at work could watch you work on their shit?
I mean, it depends. Is there like a glass wall in the way? They probably wouldn't care about that.
No, they could actually openly talk to you and everything. They could, and they just
go
watching
away.
you. Right, like go the fuck away. But if it was like a situation,
that, so.
if it was like a situation like that where I could ignore them, yeah, I could.
No, I could ignore them pretty good just when they're standing there. Like if they're standing there even asking me questions, I kind of ignore them. Like I'll answer the question, but I'm not really paying attention to their existence. No, yeah, I don't like when people
don't watch.
The worst is
I hate it when DoorDash drivers sit there and watch me make the fucking order or whatever. Like, go sit the fuck down. It's not even your food. Like, what the fuck are you so pressed about? All you are is a fucking delivery person. Like, get the fuck out of here. They piss
might
me
have been
off.
done already.
I hate DoorDash drivers.
I don't order DoorDash, so.
DoorDash drivers, Grubhub drivers, Uber drivers. There's only a select few that don't piss me off. Because there's a lot of them that have this sense of entitlement, like it's their food that they're like, no, it's not. You're just a fucking delivery person. That's all you fucking are, and you're probably not even gonna.
Well, I mean, there's that one girl who could serve up to 8 years in prison.
That sucks for her. Shouldn't have done what you did. It goes back.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Shouldn't have done what you did. Yeah, the fucking DoorDash girl that fucking filmed that dude in his house.
Hi, it's no damn business. Well, he was asleep, apparently.
The epitome of minding your own fucking business.
I know. Yeah, being asleep's even worse because he couldn't even like try to cover up or anything. Because he was out.
And you gotta open this motherfucker's door.
I don't know if she did that. That's in contention. I know that's what it says, but that's in contention. So if there's video proof, I'll believe it, but I gotta see the video proof. I gotta see it first.
I want it to come out in court.
I don't. Well, first off, like she had clear instructions to drive off in front of the door. Also, like you don't have to look in the door. Like I don't look at people's doors when I'm like walking down the road. Do you?
Right.
Like if their storm door is closed and their front door is open, do you?
If
look
there's
in their
nothing.
house? No, I wouldn't even be able to tell you if that's the case.
If there's nothing actively drawing my attention to the front of the house,
like a cat or something,
right? Then I'm
there's
not
a cat or a dog moving. I'll be like, oh, look at that.
I might glance over. Oh, their door's open. Well, I don't. Okay.
Even then, you probably don't even pay attention to that. You're probably like, oh, there's a cat. That's the only time, or a dog.
Could I even tell you later that their door was open? Probably not.
Probably not.
It's not a piece of information that I'm gonna retain.
Like she didn't have to open the door. He could have just done that. Like, and it's still wrong. Like what she did was still fucked up.
I honestly don't believe he left his door wide the fuck open.
I don't care if he did or didn't. It's his house. I was raped. You weren't raped.
He didn't even touch you.
I don't think she said that, but
he didn't even know you were there.
Yeah, I was sexually assaulted. The person who sexually assaulted you didn't even know you existed.
Had you not said anything, he still wouldn't have known you existed.
Yep. Now he does, because you're a cunt.
Right.
Like, that dude should be able to lay there completely fucking naked. I don't give a shit. And she shouldn't have known that. She shouldn't have looked in the door. Shouldn't have looked in the door. You ring the door, you put the food down, ring the doorbell, and you walk away.
You have to ring the doorbell. That's what the app's for.
I know. I would ring the doorbell just to be nice.
Your food's here. Click, your food's here. On the fucking crazy, steps, dude. On the fucking steps of the fucking, because he has like a, from what I saw, he has like a small porch.
I don't know. I haven't seen the thing. Yeah, I haven't seen the thing. I'm not. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I said. I
saw part of hers, and he has a porch. Like, he has a whole deck porch. Like, it's not very wide, but it's still there. Like, you put it right at the top of the fucking stairs. You take a picture and you walk the fuck away.
Yeah.
If you're that concerned with anything, why the fuck? If you're that concerned about anything, why the fuck are you walking up on people's houses? Why are you a delivery driver?
Yeah.
Like, your whole life makes no fucking sense, and you just want to be a cunt about it.
That's her whole life. It doesn't make any sense. I guarantee you, she probably lives alone.
Cunt about
she probably has like maybe one or two friends that
DoorDash
aren't even that close.
That was how she paid all her bills. I don't understand. How much do you really have? How many hours do you really have to fucking be delivering for them to actually pay real bills?
Well, it depends on when you drive, I guess. Because tips are going to be better at certain times, days, things like that.
Because I can't see, at least in my area, I can't see making my mortgage on DoorDash.
Maybe your area.
Like, I can't see it. I could work all three of them and still not make my mortgage.
Probably.
And that's just in this, I mean, granted, that's just in this area. But
well,
I just can't see it.
Well, she was in a college town, so that makes sense.
She probably also doesn't have the amount, at least not in the amount that I do. She probably had like $700-800 rent, not in the $1,000 of mortgage.
I don't think that exists anywhere.
I mean,
anymore, except for like maybe the middle of fucking nowhere, but
unless she might have had fucking housing help because she was in a college town, I think.
Yeah,
she could have had housing help and only paying like $700-800, maybe $1,200. That still pales in comparison to my mortgage payment, coupled with my electricity, fucking water, and every goddamn thing else in the world that I pay for.
I could probably. I mean, if you were in the city, if you're in a more
like, I could probably count her. I could probably count her bills on one hand. Granted, it's my fault, but I can't count my bills on one hand.
I think she's a crazy bitch who is just retarded.
Hey, you're a crazy bitch, bud. And she clearly did not fuck so good because nobody was on top of it.
I can't believe she actually thought she got sexually assaulted. If anything, she sexually assaulted him.
Yeah.
When she said that, I was like,
drug his name. And then drug his name to the deflection out here.
What?
The deflection out here is real for everyone. No shit.
Apparently.
I got SA. No, that was you. You did that.
Yeah. By posting a dumbass fucking video, you retard.
A bunch of people in the fucking government. You're a goddamn pedophile. Guess what? It was you.
So fucking dumb, dude.
It was you all along. The deflection. It's not. It's the crisis in the world today is an accountability crisis.
It's not even just accountability; it's everything.
Everything is accountability crisis. Nobody is taking accountability for their own fucking shit. It doesn't matter what it is. No one's taking accountability for it. The Epstien Files. No one's taking accountability.
Nope. The Minnesota thing? Nope.
Nope. January 6th? Nope. Just patsies. No one's actually taking accountability for anything. The riots that caused January 6th, no one's taking accountability for that. It's patsies. It's all patsies. Charlie Kirk's assassin. Patsy. Guaranteed.
I don't know. That's the problem, right? This one's like, they actually did, if they're hiding it, they did a really good job.
Honestly, I believe, I don't care whose patsy he is. Still a patsy. If a plan is set in motion by somebody else, it doesn't matter who pulls the trigger. You're a fucking patsy.
Yeah.
And I guarantee that political assassination, because that's what it was.
Yep.
Was planned by somebody. And the shooter is just another fucking patsy.
Probably.
It's all fucking, at this point, anybody who's actually found guilty on anything or fucking even tried at this point is just a patsy to me. Somebody else is fucking behind it and not taking accountability.
More than likely.
And I don't care who it is. They just need to take accountability for their shit. Before somebody comes at us, well, Trump or this person, or I don't care. I fucking don't.
Yeah, it's really funny. It's like all these libertarians, like we don't like these parties either. It's like, dude, no, you don't even understand. Like, you guys bitch about this, but you guys are just your furthest left part of you is like just Democrats. There's no even conservative, really, like, political parties. And like when I say that, they're like, what do you mean? I was like, dude, the Republican Party doesn't conserve anything.
Yeah, it's not the Conservative Party anymore. It is the Republican Party.
It's not conservative at all. I'm sorry. Like, there's a reason I chose the Republican Party when I was a kid. And it's mostly just because you had to vote Republican or you had to be here in this state. They changed it, but you had to be either Democrat or Republican for your vote to actually count. Like, they would literally just throw out independent votes.
And that's why I don't vote.
And
because I have registered as independent.
None of those, like, at least at the time, it was slightly right wing, but now it's not even like remotely close to right wing.
Oh,
like,
fuck no.
It's.
But I've registered.
It's just Democrat 2.0. That's all it is.
I've registered as independent.
Yeah.
So I know my vote does not mean shit to nobody.
Well, yours does now in the state of Maryland. It changed. It wasn't when we graduated, though.
Yeah, it means...
When we were signed up.
it means something to whatever party they want to win.
Yeah.
That's all
Probably.
it fucking means.
I don't think most people should vote anyways, but that's just my opinion.
It wouldn't surprise me if, come to find out, I have voted.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at how many like votes got switched other years in certain areas.
I just want to put it on public record that I've never actually voted a day in my life. If my fucking name comes up on any voter cards, it is a forgery.
Yeah, they don't care. They'll still count it for whatever they feel like counting it for.
I just want to put it on public record. If my name ever comes up on a voting ballot, it is a forgery. I've never voted a day in my fucking life. Not for any fucking government agency, be it state or federal.
It doesn't matter. Everything's gone.
I don't think I've voted.
So.
I don't think I've voted for class president.
I don't remember voting for class president, but I probably did and didn't care. I was probably either high and or drunk when I did that.
Why didn't I vote for class president? Because I didn't fucking care then. I knew he didn't have any power. What the fuck do I care?
Yeah.
And I know every president and fucking lawmaker and fucking agency right now are all fucking corrupt in some way, shape, or form. So I'm not voting for anybody. I'm not voting for corruption.
It doesn't matter.
And it doesn't matter who
voting doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't actually do anything. Voting doesn't actually do anything.
Why am I going to waste my time? I could be out making money.
I voted this election so people would get mad, and it's working. That's all I cared about. That's not even a joke.
I could do the same thing by not voting, so.
I just love watching the
motherfuckers get mad at me when
the American left freak out. It's great.
Motherfuckers get mad at me when I say I've never voted. Like, oh, but you could have changed. No. You think you're changing something, but you're not.
Nope. Well, I did change something. I got liberals to get mad. That's all I wanted, though.
No, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about all the people.
I didn't care about like the government shit.
All the people.
Like I like some of his policies he said, but that doesn't mean anything.
Like, all the people that get pissed off that I don't vote, like, be mad. I know what's true, and it's that my vote only matters in the sense of who am I going to piss off, and I can piss off the most people by not.
I just like pissing off the left, the extreme left. I like watching them melt down and have heart attacks over dumb shit. It's amazing.
So I just choose not to vote. If I'm going to piss somebody off, I might as well piss off as many people as possible. And I am non-discriminatory. Left wing, right wing, I don't care. I'll piss all of you off.
But not like.
Why? Because I just want to be left alone.
The politics only matter as an effect that like you could actually change people's minds on how politics actually works. Like, let's be honest, all politics is.
I just want to be left alone to live my life, and no one has been able to produce that.
The politics matters like in a sense, like until we get rid of like an Israel influence on a lot of shit in this country, or other influences that aren't even country based.
Trump said he was going to make it easier for me to live my life. He lied.
I mean, it's a little easier. I don't know where you live, but my gas is a lot cheaper because we were at like $5 almost.
The gas has gone down, yes. But that really doesn't help me when I can't afford to fix my vehicle because my wife owes taxes for whatever fucking reason. It's supposed to be the fucking biggest tax refund ever in the history of fucking the modern fucking tax reforms. And she now owes money for the first time in fucking 12 years. So excuse the piss out of me if I'm not seeing life being easier. If anything, it's gotten more difficult.
No, I don't think it's gotten more difficult. I think it's pretty much stayed the same because of the inflation thing.
Just in different fucking
that wasn't
areas.
Gonna change.
Yeah,
like people forget this. Down. Like people don't realize like how much money they dumped into. Like Biden dumped so much fucking. Like Trump did too, but they all do it really. But Biden dumped so much money in his first year, or printed so much money in his first year. We literally lost like, I think like a very large percentage of our buying power in like the matter of like his first year. And I think it was like in the middle of his first year. Honestly.
I don't know.
The stimulus thing was the dumbest thing. I was like, you shouldn't do that. And they're like, why? I was like, because it's going to bite us in the ass later. Your best bet was to just not do anything and like not shut down half the majority of the economy. That would have helped a lot. And just like maybe cut taxes because of it or something. Instead of giving a stimulus.
Well, the problem is I'm pretty sure that she made just enough with her overtime and everything that fucking she got bumped up into the fucking next bracket.
Yeah.
And then but something happened or didn't happen in the overtime knockoff, and it's giving her the 0.5 of the overtime that we're supposed to get back, but it still taxed her at the overtime rate. So, in my opinion, she should have been, if the overtime doesn't count, then she should have been taxed at the under overtime rate, which is the previous tax bracket, the one I'm in. And then she would have gotten money back.
Yeah.
But no, because you bumped her up to the next fucking tax bracket like a bunch of fucking greedy assholes. Now I have to give you $850 fucking dollars out of my fucking taxes to cover her.
Yeah.
And I'm not even getting that much back as I did previous years because my son is getting older and older.
Yep.
And I'm getting less and less of that child tax credit. Which, don't get me wrong, I get it. But at the same time, like, you shouldn't be fucking taxing me at all, assholes.
Not at this point. At this point, they literally have no reason to tax us. Zero. On anything.
Wasn't even supposed to fucking be permanent. It was a war fund effort, that's it.
Oh no, it was the first time it rolled out during the Civil War. And they got rid of it. Then it came back.
Because greedy fucking assholes in the government saw how much they fucking fundraised. Because that's essentially what it was for originally. It was a fucking fundraiser.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to be a permanent fucking thing. It was supposed to be, it's a mandatory fundraiser, basically. Now our kids have fundraisers in school while we pay the fucking taxes.
Yeah.
Going in, coming out. Repeatedly on shit you've already fucking purchased and paid taxes on.
Yeah. The craziest thing to me is the digital fucking shit's taxed.
The cars and the houses.
Yeah, I mean that's the word. I don't even. My problem with that is the tax. Tags are so expensive now.
It just gets it. Cars and houses gets me so fucking the different taxes on cars and houses after you've already fucking paid. I use cars as another example because it's a hell of a lot easier to pay for a car than it is a house. But like my truck, $5,000 paid off, but I gotta get my tags renewed, and I gotta pay taxes on getting my tags renewed. It's literally a tax on a tax.
Yep.
On something I was already taxed for to purchase.
Yep.
That I was taxed for to make the money.
Yep. Yes. It's everything you do. And you're paying taxes to fill it up with gas.
To pay taxes to drive on the roads.
Better shit.
Like it literally just keeps going. And I think that might be the worst part. I could all right, so I will
estimate it.
I will concede I will concede one thing. Okay, so you want to pay for stuff. All right. One fucking tax.
Yeah, just like a 6% tax on everything.
One fucking tax
that you buy.
And tariffs
that's how it was.
What I'm saying as an American, as the average American, I should only have to pay.
Yeah.
All right, you want an income tax? Cool. Stop at income tax. Don't tax me at income. Tax me at outcome. Tax me for using the shit. Tax me for not using the shit. Like, one, if you need the money, fine. Whatever. I will concede that you think you need the money. One time is enough. Fucking Christ. Like, it's an abuse of fucking power.
It's just straight up theft.
And an abuse of fucking power. I
keep telling people this all the time. Like,
you get me coming, you get me going, you get me if I do this, you get me if I do that, you get me if I don't do it.
For 1/4 of taxes, like if everyone just didn't pay 1/4 of taxes, 1/4.
And then if you're a business owner, oh my God, that's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, because so your income tax is taxed from you, and your employer has to pay that same income tax for you to work there.
Right. If you're a business owner, it's got to be even more frustrating.
It's like, why is that a thing?
Because you're taxed on your comings and goings, and every single fucking employee under you.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people don't realize that, like, being a business owner sucks.
And I can't fathom the people. I cannot fathom people who agree with taxes. Like, we went from a whole revolution over a 3.
Dude, you heard
we went
what's her name?
over.
Joy Reid. You heard what she said.
We did a whole fucking revolution and seceded from another fucking country over 3 goddamn pennies on a fucking drink.
I know.
To 6% coming, and I
But no, I think the thing that needs like tax, it's. I'm gonna say
I don't know how. I don't know how you can justify it. I don't know how you can justify it. You can't. To me, you cannot justify it to me. You just can't. There's nothing you can say that will justify it to me.
Oh, one second. Let me check this video real quick.
You can try to justify and say that the government needs money. That's fine, but you do not need to hit me coming, going, and every other fucking way imaginable.
You're just saying shit. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. All right. Listen to what the fuck this bitch says.
I hear music.
Listen to what the fuck this bitch says.
I hear music.
It's fine. I haven't played it yet.
There's music playing.
I know. Dustin, I know. Thank you for pointing that out.
If you go back before the 20th century, there were no income taxes. There were no regulations on business. You could earn as much money as you want, leave 100% of it to your children with no taxes. Right. That's the world they want back.
Sign me the F up.
Yeah, hell yeah.
This guy.
But that's not exactly what they. That's not what they. That's what they say to get elected, but that's not what they actually want.
No, that's what Joy Reid believes. No, the problem is that Joy Reid actually believes that you should be taxed constantly.
Yeah.
That's the point. Like, that's the fucking point. It's like, yeah, I want that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have to pay a tax after I'm dead.
Nope. Sign me the fuck up. I don't want to pay no tax.
It's just dumb. What is Osmond going freak out about? Let's watch this.
I love husband. Well, I have a love-hate relationship.
I'm being
what the
protecting
fuck?
children. Is this about Epstein or like what's going on with this?
I need to talk to you about something serious.
All right.
Last week, I received a demand letter from lawyers representing Kanakuk Ministries, a Christian summer camp in Missouri. They're threatening to sue me for defamation because of something I said on my podcast with Congressman Ro Khanna. Here's what I said. I brought Elizabeth Phillips on my show, and she talked about how Kanakuk employees have been molesting thousands of kids for years and putting them under NDAs after settlements.
Illegal, by the way. Double illegal. So there's a law against, so you can't
minors can't sign
force
NDAs.
A person who is a victim of sexual assault into arbitration for a settlement. That's literally illegal, number one.
Yeah, it's illegal,
number two, you can't have, there's like, I forgot what the name of that law is, but it exists out there. That's number one. Number two is that an NDA cannot protect illegal activities. So you can't NDA somebody for, I shot this person or something like that. NDAs don't work on crimes.
So they can never come out and talk about their sexual abuse and trauma. Kanakuk's lawyers are demanding I take down that portion of the interview, issue a public apology, and stop talking about this. They gave me 10 days. That deadline has passed. Here's my response. No. I don't negotiate with pedophiles or the people who defend them. I'm not taking anything down. I'm not apologizing,
Wow.
and I'm damn sure not going to stop talking about child sexual abuse at a Christian camp that continues to
Holy
operate
shit.
on the same grounds where horrific abuse took place.
Yeah.
Let me be crystal clear about the facts. Facts that Kanakuk's own lawyers admitted in their letter.
See, they probably sent him a letter. So in order, I unfortunately know about this, you have to send somebody a letter of retraction before you file defamation charges against them. That's why they sent this to him.
1. Pete Newman,
Yeah.
a senior Kanakuk employee and camp
Demand letter?
director,
Yeah.
sexually abused children at Kanakuk for multiple years in the early 2000s.
That sounds like a bad
He's
dude.
now serving life sentences.
So they're saying that, like, well, wait a minute. What?
2. Between 20 and 30 civil lawsuits were filed against Kanakuk.
20 and
3.
30.
Multiple
Wow.
confidential settlement agreements were executed with victims. NDAs that prevented these kids from speaking publicly about what happened to them.
Literally completely illegal, totally non-binding. There is no way you can make somebody sign an NDA to say that they weren't sexually assaulted.
You can sign it.
It's like it's illegal in like 3
Doesn't mean
different
anything.
ways.
Kanakuk can't prove the number is less than thousands. And given their own admission of
making them do
cover-up,
is illegal.
the true number is unknowable. But here's what really pisses me the fuck off. Kanakuk is still operating a camp at the very location where countless children
So they're still doing. Wait, they're doing it right now.
Abuse. They're still running programs. They're still bringing kids to the exact same place.
Oh my god! Why is everybody kids? Am I just like this? Is just like.
Why is this?
Really?
He's
I
right.
mean,
Like, what the fuck?
no, seriously, it's crazy.
Even if you're not doing anything,
It's a tale as old as time, but still, like,
would you not
holy
move?
fuck, guys! Most vulnerable people. I
don't get it. Like, why are people fucking kids? I don't get it.
I don't either.
Like, why? Why are they doing it?
Fucking.
Like, why are they even fucking doing it? Like, what is wrong with you people?
I guess, but god damn, this is a lot bigger than I thought.
And now they want to silence me for talking about it. This isn't about protecting their reputation. This is about protecting children, and I will not be silenced. My attorney has sent Kanakuk's lawyers a response.
You
We've
say
made it
that,
clear.
but a lot of people
if they
have
want
said
to
that,
sue
and they
me,
ended up dead.
bring it on. We welcome to.
Just throwing that out there. A lot of people said, "I will not be silenced." That ended up dead. Just saying, I'm not telling you how to live your life. I completely agree with you.
Though he was a Fed. He was a Fed, so.
I completely agree with you. You should not be silent about it. I just would choose I would choose a different
Discovery.
set of words.
We welcome depositions of Kanakuk leadership about what they knew, when they knew it, and what they did or didn't do to protect children. We welcome full disclosure of.
And the thing is, like, he's right that they're bluffing. There's no way to sue him because the more you get in the media and like so you're suing like a noteworthy person, right? Sean Ryan's pretty popular. A lot of people know him and people that care about this stuff know him. And especially like, and here's the other really big thing is that Sean Ryan's audience, if I have to guess like who Sean Ryan's audience is, dudes between the age of 30 and 60, maybe 70, right? Because he brings on a lot of old vets and stuff like that. So yeah, like basically like 40-year-old guys, 50-year-old guys who has young kids and is making decisions to send them to summer camps. 40 and 50-year-old guys. That's it. And 30-year-old guys. So really, if you're suing somebody that has the same audience as your prime demographic, you're fucked, right? And also, like it's more like basically if you do this, you can Streisand effect this, and now everybody's talking about this place having sexual assault, accusations and everything else too.
Yeah,
Moms more though, surely. Matter. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, what are you going to think about this, right? I mean, damn.
Every abuse allegation, settlement, every internal investigation,
like
financial.
No, if they decide to sue them, it's going to ruin their credibility regardless.
Yeah.
Record show.
Why'd you pause?
whether Kanakuk actually suffered a statement or whether this is just an attempt to intimidate people into silence.
Exactly what it is. 100%.
Under Tennessee law, Kanakuk will have to prove I'm lying.
That's right.
They'll have to malice that I knew my statements were false,
You said them
or that
anyway.
I had serious doubt about its truth. They can't do that because Elizabeth Phillips, whose brother was a victim, I relied on public court records, relied on widespread media coverage of Pete Newman's prosecution.
Shouldn't have done it.
And most importantly,
Shouldn't have said
they admit the core of what I said is true. Kanakuk employees sexually abused children. Victims were silenced.
Wait. One more time?
The core of what I said is true. Kanakuk employees sexually abused children. Victims were silenced by confidentiality agreements. That's not defamation. That's the truth. I want to say something directly to survivors. I see you. I believe you, and I will not stop fighting for you. Sexual abuse at youth camps, especially Christian camps that are supposed to be safe places, is a matter of urgent public concern.
It's just so weird.
I get that there's 8 billion people in the world, and the number of pedophiles is but a fraction of that. But the action to me is so fucking sick that it still boggles my mind that there are there are as many as there are.
I agree.
The people that do this, they try to defend this, right? It's like, I mean, in my opinion, like if you find out somebody's doing this, you've got to be on top of that, right? You got to get rid of it. 100%. Somebody needs to just Epstein's co-conspirators? Yeah, absolutely. Can we go back to burning people at stakes? Now, would I support burning people at a stake for doing something like this? Yep. Absolutely.
Parents have a right to know.
Absolutely.
Kids have a right to be protected, and survivors have a right to speak. Kanakuk's attempt to use legal threats to silence reporting on child sexual abuse in itself is newsworthy, and I'm going to keep reporting on it. To Kanakuk, you want to talk about callous and malicious disregard for the truth? Let's talk about operating a camp where a predator had access to thousands of children for years.
And the fact is that anytime that you have adults and children interacting with each other, you're going to have sexual abuse of children. This is just the reality. It doesn't matter whether it's Sunday school, Boy Scouts, soccer practice, choir practice, like being an altar boy. Anytime, it's inevitable. Nickelodeon, right? It's inevitable. Anytime that adults interact with children, you will have sexual assault. This is just what's going to happen. Now, it will not happen every single instance, but whenever you have a repeated pattern of this happening, like teachers, etc., like it's just inevitable. It is. It's inevitable. Like that's it. What? No. Wait. Are you guys delusional? Are you guys professionally retarded? Think about this.
No, he's right.
Think about it. Where, like again, if you're a predator, what do? I'm sorry to be crude about this, but you fish where the fish are. You do. If you're a predator, you go after places where you're able to interact with kids. Yeah. That's what predators do. That's, of course, the reason. So guess what? Big fucking surprise. You have a higher propensity of predators to get in these spaces. The problem is not just that there are predators in these spaces. That's something that's inevitable. It's going to happen. You deal with it. You burn them at a stake, and you just get rid of them as best you can, right? Because it's going to happen, given enough trials. Let's say there's a 0.1% chance of this happening. You do it 10,000 times. Well, on average, that's a 10% chance it's going to, or 10 times it's happened, right? Beyond that, homeschool. Well, yeah, of course, especially things like homeschool. Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of parents try to keep their kids separated from the public whenever they're being abused. It's very common. Anybody that's read about this even slightly knows that. A lot of parents it's obvious.
Don't do homeschool themselves.
So yeah, one-on-one mentors. Yeah, else. Anything like this can happen. Like Roblox, Playground, anything.
Right.
So it's not about the big problem isn't that it happened. The big problem is that it's being allowed. The systems. It's being protected. That's the big issue. is that you have to, like, it's the same as like, you guys know in manufacturing or doing anything, there is an acceptable rate of failure. There is. Like, every single car that gets made doesn't have a perfect brake system. Every single, you know, I don't know, scuba mask isn't perfectly fitted around a person's face. Every single, you know, computer doesn't have the perfect wattage. Like, there are going to be mistakes even inside of machinery. So imagine how many mistakes you're going to have inside of people, right? It's going to happen. It will happen. So you shouldn't get mad at people because it happens, but you should get mad at people whenever they try to pretend like it's not happening. That's the big issue. Because acknowledging it, addressing it for what it is, that's the only way that you can look at something like this and actually solve it or do anything about it. Because if you don't do that, you're going to have a lot of problems. Explained in Fight Club? Well, I'm just saying in general. There's no justice in this world? Well, sometimes there is, right? And the situation reminds me of the doctor's disrespect situation, not one for one, but the legal side of things seems similar. This is nothing remotely close to Dr. Disrespect. He might have been a weirdo to somebody who was underage in text messages. These are kids that are getting molested at a Christian youth camp. Like, this is just, it's a mountain and a molehill, basically. I mean, they're both bad. Like, neither of the, like, they're on the spectrum of bad. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like his was good, but like compared to this, his was nothing compared to this. This is awful. Men are flawed, yes, exactly. But systems can be good. And if you have a system, if you have a system that allows this and perpetuates it, that's the main reason I think you know, fucking Benedict and I think Francis did a better job. But I think that the Catholic Church really damaged their reputation. And even, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I think John Paul could have handled it better too. I mean, it wasn't that the Catholic Church had these molesters in it. It was more that they didn't take the necessary actions to remove them proactively.
Let's talk about confidentiality agreements that silenced traumatized kids.
Illegal.
Let's talk about continuing to operate on a crime scene. You're not the victim here. The children you failed to protect are the victims. I stand by every word I said. I will not retract. I will not apologize. And if you want to sue me, my lawyers are ready. To everyone watching, this is why I do this show. This is why we tell real stories about real people. Because the truth matters. Because kids matter. And because some things are...
And you got to keep in mind that, like, whenever you do something like that to a kid, right? Not you, obviously, but when something like this is done to a kid, it's kind of like, imagine it's like this.
He's drawing.
It totally fucks up a kid's life. Totally does. And so what my point is, it's like a bonsai tree, exactly, is that, you know, whenever a kid has something really bad like this happen to them, it alters the course of their life. It does. And I'll ask you a question. Have you had something, did you have something, not like this, obviously, that's way too personal, but did you have like a core, like kind of timeline shifting event whenever you were a kid that shifted the way that you grew into being an adult? Like, not something that's serious. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying just anything.
I think
several, right? We all did, because that's what it means to be a human being. Everybody has this happen.
You moving to Maryland was yours.
If you let these experiences happen to kids, they turn into a lot of weirdos themselves. Like, if you look at the rates of these molesters, one
that changed a lot.
What's the word for it?
Like the most.
They procreate by molesting. Yeah. Because they create more molesters by molesting people, because it creates a pattern and it fucks up the kid's head, and the kid gets older and they end up doing it themselves. This is just the statistics.
A lot of times, yeah.
This is the way it is. Yeah, it's a circle of violence, right? It's a cycle of abuse. Yeah, there's even a term for it, right? And so that's it. Propagate, not procreate. You're right. Propagate's a better word. But yes. And who was the first molester? I don't know. And maybe a guy named Mo, right? Mo, first name Mo, last name Lester. I have no idea. But the point is that if you have this happen to a kid, this creates a ripple effect that could affect 10 more. Like, one kid gets molested, the kid gets older, he becomes a molester, and then he molests 10 more kids. Think about that. So these aren't isolated incidents. That's my point.
More important than money or reputation. If you want to support survivors of institutional child sexual abuse, check out No More Victims, the organization Elizabeth Phillips founded. They're passing laws to protect kids and hold institutions like Kanakuk accountable.
100%.
And if you're a survivor, please know it's not your fault. You deserve justice, and there are people fighting for you. I'll keep you up.
I feel like all the pedos are connected. All the pedos are connected.
I mean, yeah, he's been attacked for a few things. He was talking to that one guy, that one like really skinny hacker dude, who apparently like found a website and was looking for pedophilic websites to turn them in, and he found one, and there was like a senator or someone running for senator was in it, and that dude obviously dropped out of the race,
right?
And they were threatening to sue him then, and he's like, no. Good luck.
Why would you why would you even bother trying?
You'll lose that one, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm about to hit the hay.
Me too. It is 12:30.
Tired of shit.
I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow. I
also have to work tomorrow.
All right, well, we'll see you all